what's good? What's happening? How is everybody? I hope we're all doing well. Should have done this one for Valentine's Day. I was gonna do it for Valentine's Day, but the thing is, they decided to have the network test for Night Rain also on Valentine's Day. So now we're here. Oh god. Anyway, Respiratory, MX, Cryptic, Chainsaw, Ethereal, Chino, Smith, Nente, Cheese, Christian, Garlic, Cold, Jake, Harb, Ethan. What's going on? Hope you guys are all good. Give me a name for the character. We need a name. Why the Bouquet? Because I was going to do it for Valentine's Day. But then, obviously, you know, Night Rain. So, we're just going to do it now. But this is probably like the worst weapon in the entire game because it gets god tier awful damage. So, Plumpness. What's going on, Andrew? How things, buddy? Plumpness. That's his name. Michaela, what's up? So, we might go with... We need Arcane and, like... I think we need a bit of Dexterity and... I don't know, I'm gonna go with some Faith, too. I'm gonna go with, like, everything. Maybe the Hero? I think the Hero. We don't need Strength, though. Let's go with a Wretch. I don't know. Can't decide. We're gonna go with my my red guy. Actually, you know what? Let's go with this guy instead. The guy with the red hair. Hell yeah. Best to go all status with Arcane? Yeah. It depends. If we got up against an enemy that's like immune to fucking bleed, we might like respec to go into all faith and use like electrify armament or some shit like that. We might do something like that. Who knows? Okay, let's go drop the weapon. And let us begin our dog shit run. Chainsaw with the sub. The 14 months. Damn, is Youwy sick? Probably, yeah, I am. It's because of this cat. I'm allergic to her, but I love her, so I have to put up with it.
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior.
How was Night Rain? Yeah, it was cool. I made a video about it, so yeah. Moog might not be awful this time. Probably not, no. We should be okay. 46 base damage, that's crazy. You build up a tolerance over time? Maybe. Hopefully. Some days I'm just like... I don't even notice it, and other days I'm like, I'm dying. Could use Black Flame as well? I could use Black Flame, that is true. I could use Black Flame Blade. I'd probably rather have that, just because I don't have to bother like respecking that way. Black Flame Blade is definitely an option. Also, level 1. This is not level 1. This is not level 1. Thoughts on the Liza P DLC? It looks good. I'm excited for it. I reacted to the trailer live on when it was the what was the thing? The State of Play. PlayStation State of Play. You can go check out that VOD. Blood tax will carry hard. Who knows? Maybe. Can you explain why the Bouquet is bad? Because it does god tier awful damage. Like it does less damage than a dagger. And it's a hammer. Like way less damage as well. Like it's really bad. Like it gets 40 base damage right now. For comparison, the club gets 103. And that's basically like one of the lowest damaging hammers too. It's crazy. How much storage do I need to install Liza P? I think it's like 30 gigabytes. I don't think it's that large at all. Am I wrong on that? 40 gigabytes. I was wrong. 40. This just requires Somber Stone, so that's one positive. What's your opinion on Somber weapons with non-unique skills? I fucking hate that. It's stupid. Like, sometimes the weapon can still be decent, and then it's like, it's the best weapon to use if you actually want to have, like, that particular... If you want to build around that particular Ash of War. Or particular weapon skill, but, like, I'd rather every single Somber-based weapon actually get a unique skill. So, yeah. It's not the size of the bouquet, it's how you use it. Interesting. I've heard. Been replaying Bloodborne, didn't like my first playthrough, but I've been using the Ludwig blade and been liking it a lot more. Goes to show that sometimes the build can make or break a game for somebody. Yeah. That's what I'd be telling people as well. That everyone's like actual rankings on the Souls games is just wrong. Sometimes you just gotta play it at a different time of the day, under different circumstances, with a different build maybe. Even like at a different pace than you normally play the game. You look good today. Thanks, Fish. How things, buddy? Every enemy has New Game plus 20 stats run. Maybe. Why are there so many ads on Twitch? I don't know. I don't customize like the ads. I think it does have like literally like almost a bare minimum playing as well. I think I changed it because like you barely get any fucking money off ads. So, like I don't even fucking run them that much. You can't like turn them off either. If you're an affiliate or like if you're partnered, you can't turn it off at all. It's like it has to stay. Pots ranking when? I did do a pots ranking for the DLC pots, but I didn't do it for all the pots, so I know, see. Have terrible news, wearing the white mask is viable here, yeah. Gotta do an early trip to the Mogwin's Palace, so we can get that, and so we can go buy some blood roses, because we need blood roses to go craft bleed grease. So, yeah. You don't make money from ads? You do. It's like it's a very small amount, honestly. Most of my money comes from like subs and stuff and donations. Ugh. Can this thing even do damage? It does damage. 4 damage to a sheep. I don't have the requirements though, but you know. Ilya, what's going on, man? How things? I don't have an OnlyFans. Don't exclamation mark OnlyFans. Tomorrow will be the Fiery Giant Whip run. No, tomorrow we might play some Lies of P. What's going on, Signet? How things, man? Do you have a Patreon? No. Because there's like nothing that I have there. Are you sick? Yeah, I'm sick, yeah. Can you grease this weapon? Yes. It's gonna riot. How things, man? Good charged heavy poise damage. I mean, it's a hammer, so yeah, the hammers get a good stance damage on a heavy attacks, yeah. But like, you know, when I'm fighting enemies, I mean, most of my damage is gonna come from bleed. Like 90% of my damage is gonna come from bleed. Which Lies of P has co-op? Doesn't it have co-op? Is it just NPC summoning for a co-op? There's no, is there online? I thought there was online. Maybe there's not. No, there's no, there's not. I don't know. I like charge attack build or ash spam with a cold infusion spell. Sounds lit. Sounds lit. Have you thought about editing these runs? Kind of like Scum? I do sometimes. Sometimes. But the thing is, like, they're not going to ever get good viewership because, like, 99% of my subscriber base is there to watch ranking videos. So like if you actually go look at my challenge run videos, some that I've actually condensed, they hardly get any views at all. They get like 10% of what I normally get if I like do a ranking video. So like they're pretty like low effort. Like I can make them pretty easily. I can literally like just do this run. I can edit it today and have it up tomorrow. So they're pretty easy to make. But like I'd rather spend that time just working on an actual ranking video that's gonna get me some decent viewership. So it's kind of tough. Would be nice if I could just do challenge runs and stream and just turn those into videos, but you know, my subscriber bases wanted to hear my opinions on stuff. Not just doing challenge runs, because, you know, not really known for that. And obviously there are other challenge runners out there that are just better than me. A clinging bone only run. Surely tomorrow. Haven't been able to watch any Night Rain playtests. Am I missing a lot? Not really. If you already know what's going on, if you want to actually get like a summary of what my thoughts were, I dropped a video today. Speaking of which, have you guys checked out that video? But it basically already assumes like that you know somewhat about Night Rain and how it works. Where am I at? Actually, there's a bleed grease right here, isn't there? Bleed grease. Blood grease, that's what it's called. My bad. I did as well, good stuff. I got the Discord notification. Thank you for those. You're welcome. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, I recommend that you do. !Discord. It's like Bloodhound Fang. That is true. It can be buffed with everything else. It's just, unfortunately, not as good. I think this kind of runs are a bit bland. Not much uniqueness. I mean, this run we're doing it because of Valentine's Day, but like, you know, because people were saying to do a Varre's Bouquet run. I was like, yeah, I'll do it for Valentine's Day. Been saying it for months, and then like, you know, conveniently, Night Rain, or inconveniently, Night Rain does it at the exact same time, so. We're doing it now. Yeah, but a lot of my runs, like, when I do, like, marathons, it's just, like, generic playthroughs, nothing really serious. Like, there are times I do some, like, level 1 runs and shit like that, or, some randomizers, like, things that are probably more fun to watch. And at this point in the game, like, the game's been out for almost 3 years now. Like, every challenge run is basically done. So, like, the only thing that's really interesting is when people do, like, completely wild stuff. Like, really stupid stuff. Like, the shit that Scum not be doing. Like, just really, just like, that nobody would ever do. It's kind of nuggets how things, man. I just found out the Hermit isn't an old dude and I'm disappointed. The who? Much as I agree with some of your changes, you once... I fear they won't do them. Yeah. They probably won't. It is what it is. I'm actually gonna go talk to one of the representatives at Bandai, because I have their contact. And I was gonna message him and see like if I can actually have my my feedback get like into direct contact with FromSoft. Bingo? I could do bingo. I could do more bingo stuff. That's true. Clone, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Mention crossplay to them. Yeah, but there is like a feedback button that every single like test player got. So I could use that. I can like write basically an entire fucking essay. But I want to like make sure that it actually gets to somebody. And not just like, you know, swept under the rug. Like, here, go write down your feedback. And they just don't see it. Bingos with other streamers. Yeah, I'll do some more bingo. I gotta do some more practice. Like, we did one bingo stream with V-Swed. That was pretty fun, but like, we just gotta get, I don't know. Hopefully when there's like a new season and like more like new squares come out, then we can like be in the same like level playing field as everybody else. And then we could go ahead and like practice and shit. Vermin, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Every enemy is PCR. I don't like doing those runs. They get pretty repetitive. Because, like, you basically find the exact same boss. And it's like some areas could be pretty interesting, but, like, 90% of the run is the exact same thing. So it's like I've done those runs before. Like, all enemies is Millennia. All enemies is Radagon. All enemies is Radon, like Star Scourge Radon. That was like before the DLC came out, and I was like, it's okay. It's like it's fun for a little bit, and then it just gets tired really quick. All Radagon as well. Oh yeah, the all Radagon run was actually insane. That shit was so hard because like Radagon has like a projectile attack that he leads off the fight with every single time. That spear, and it literally gets no like fall off at all. It travels forever. And he has like the most insane aggro range as well. It was like ridiculous. I actually even turned that into a video as well. It was like all enemies is Radagon and I'm like naked with a club. That was the video. Ash, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? You should do a DS2 run, but every enemy is the ice horse. Yeah. Is it new weapons in Night Raid? Yes. There is new weapons in Night Raid. From the network test, we only have 4. 1 for each class that they started off with. So we'll see. Hopefully, like, when the full game comes around, like, all those, like, base game weapons are just, like, placeholders for something that's more different. Specifically things like the enemies and bosses. Hopefully, they just put, like, Elden Ring enemies and bosses there just as a placeholder until they eventually switch them out with more unique stuff or potentially, like, the Souls, like, Dark Souls stuff. That'd be pretty cool. The thumbnail's insane, especially after Valentine's Day. I mean, that's the reason why we're doing this run. But thank you for stopping by, Lord. Appreciate it, man. Nelson, what's good? How are things? Elden Ring where every enemy is John Elden Ring. Too tough. Should cosplay as Vort. Maybe. Glad Dagger's got a bigger lunge? Yeah. It's a nice moveset. Convergence will be doing an update soon. That'd be cool. We might play it. Listen to the Drake and P&D album. No. An overloaded whip run. No. What's the optimal routes to get stats for the Darkmoon Greatsword quickest? I mean, you just go kill... I don't know. You just kill like Grail and like the Knight's Cavalry at the start of the run. That puts you like at level like 50, like instantly. So, perfectly fine. Try the Dark Souls 3 play as the enemies mod. I'll look into it. Look into it. We have time. We have, what, 3.5 months until Night Rain? Can we marry Millicent in Night Rain? No. We cannot. Which Dark Souls 3 boss is your favorite one? Well, Gale is the best. And then I like Twin Princess as the base game. Speaking of marriage, can I just marry you already? No. And we weren't even speaking of marriage. Should I go kill Alexander? Am I going to be using blood tucks much? I guess piercing damage. Which, as I always mention... Kidding. Some boss arenas can change the dynamics? Yes. Elden Ring challenge run where you have to leave a message. Ugh. That skill is so mid. Blood tax is actually goated, but blood tax on a short ass hammer is not. Oh dear, terribly sorry. I don't need smithing stones. Have you done a pots only run? I've done a consumables run, but that was like a really long time ago. But it wasn't just including pots, so no, I haven't. Bed of Chaos is the worst version of Dragon God. Basically, yeah. Basically. Repeating thrust does more damage, but doesn't restore HP. Yeah. And the funny thing is you can actually use the Arns box set to actually boost the damage of blood tax and actually doesn't boost the damage of repeating thrust. And it can be like somewhat in line in terms of damage, but you just get the health regen instead. And it's actually really good health regen. It's like over 10% for like every single hit. Or hit, like, yeah. The entire combo, I mean. It's like that, like 15%. I think it's 15%. It's actually a decent amount. It's pretty good stuff. But you know, you could just always use like Rikshas's set, and it's just like, it boosts the damage of everything, which is just better to have. Also, repeating thrust does consume like half the FP, so. Both are really good. Depends what you want. What's the best two-handed strength weapon for charged attacks? Probably the Giant Crusher. Andre, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Serpent Hunter. Oh, yeah, Serpent Hunter's really good too, yeah. Can't go wrong with a Stone Club also. That's pretty good. Or like the Great Club. That's not that bad either. Starface said two-handed strength weapon. Not, I don't know. Did you mean like just two-handed as in like not using a fist weapon? Is that what you meant? I got banned from your Discord for a meme. The fuck was the meme? How'd you get banned? From the Discord. What type of meme was it? The fuck? Does Elden Ring feel weird with fall damage after Night Rain? Honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. Like, when I first got on the game, I was clicking like L3 to like, you know, do the surge sprint, and that was about it though. I can adjust pretty quickly. Like, I played this game so many times that like I can just pick them up again and just be like second nature. Sometimes you might click the wrong button here and there. But even like I can go load up Dark Souls 2 right now and it just feels natural. I can load up Demon Souls, it'll feel natural. So, AV, thank you for the follow. The only one that doesn't feel natural sometimes is Bloodborne because of like circle jump. That's like the only one that fucks me up still. Like, you'll still be mindful of it. You will still know, like, I can't do that. But then it'll still happen anyway. Triangle for heal? I can adjust to triangle heal. I don't know. I've never had a problem with, like... I never played Bloodborne and, like, accidentally clicked square. If I can let a Bloodborne now be fine. It's more like the circle jump. That's dog shit. The Flamberge is the shittiest weapon? I think there are much worse weapons than the Flamberge, honestly. I waste blood vials all the time? No. I think, I don't know, I've played the games like a lot. I can like seamlessly go in between them. I never really have problems anymore. Bloodborne has such a janky jump? Yeah. Yeah. Stupid. The Big Dumb. Do I have... I do have stuff. They got it from the original Dark Souls 1. That's circle jump. I don't know why Dark Souls 1 decided to have that. And I don't know why Bloodborne incorporated that when Dark Souls 2 literally fixed it. Tis a shame. I'll buy a second one. You'll finally learn that this isn't the worst weapon in the game. It's probably not, because there are a lot of bosses that can be procced with bleed, so there could be like worse things out there. But this is such god tier awful damage though. We'll see. We'll see. But it's not like that or like, I don't know. I think our fucking whip is dog shit. Like, I know, whips are really fucking bad. I think like just a random dagger, like an ivory sickle, the clinging bone, these weapons are just dog shit too. Daggers are like one of the worst classes also, so yeah. Like hammers are like not as bad as daggers. How are you gonna deal with Radabeast? Maybe Black Flame. Maybe Black Flame Blade. I could like save him to the end and like respec, and I could just like respec into like 90 faith. And then with that high amounts of faith, I could just go use like Electrify Armament. That could do pretty well. I could probably get more damage off that one buff than the actual entire weapon. Very reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. I mean, like, your buffs will just do more damage than the weapon sometimes. Ordovia, thank you for the follow. Where do you rank Dark Souls 2 for FromSoft games? I don't know. There are times I put it at the bottom, then sometimes I put it like at the middle of the pack, but it doesn't really get higher than that, so I don't know. I don't know. I can never really, I don't know. I can never have a ranking list. What about Godfrey? How are you gonna kill him? With skill. What's this Night Rain knockoff? True. Can't believe this stupid game copied all the movesets and weapons from Night Rain. Black Flame only lasting 7 seconds is ridiculous. Yeah. Pretty silly stuff. Why the damage increase per level for this weapon is similar to the smithing stone weapons. Basically a +10 smithing weapon. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I believe like a +0 straight sword literally gets higher base damage than a +10 Varre's Bouquet. Because I'm pretty sure at +10, it gets like 110 physical base damage, which is like horrendous. Horrendous. Do you think this will be worse than the green run? Maybe. It has a chance to be. I mean, at least for this run, I'm going to be able to level up health, so... It's not like it's a level 1 run. It's gone on always. How things, man? The DLC just did Black Flame dirty? Yeah. The funny thing was, I was predicting that, like, Black Flame and Destined Death... for, like, my DLC videos... I mean, I've made a few videos before the DLC release talking about things to probably use. Or my predictions. And I was predicting that Black Flame and Destined Death were going to be really good because of the new leveling system with the scattered tree fragments. I was like, oh, it's going to be a new leveling system. But things like Black Flame and Destined Death are going to be good no matter what. And I was predicting that a lot of enemies were going to be immune to status effects. Because, like, status effects will just completely negate the whole, you know, system of the scattered tree fragments. The new leveling system. And I was like, but, like, you know, Black Flame and Destined Death is going to do the same damage no matter what. One thing I didn't predict is that they could actually find a way to make Destined Death and Black Flame do just less damage in certain areas of the game. I was like, I never knew they could do that. So that's why I thought that was going to be really good. And then they nerfed that, and then they made status effects the exact same. I don't know why, I don't know. The status effect builds are so much more broken. Opinions on Ordovis's Greatsword? Peak, S tier. One of the best strength faith weapons out there. Insane stance damage. Probably one of the best stance breaking weapons. It's got a Merzel. How things, buddy? Revax, what's good? Okay, you... Give me 1 second. You stay right there. That made status effects better? Kinda. Now you can get back on my lap. There you go. I got Ordovis's Greatsword on the network test as a Guardian and it hard carried. Nice. Did you ever make a tier list with every weapon? Not since the DLC releasing, no. I'm switching between the Euphoria and the Ordovis's Greatsword for my first holy build. Nice. The thing is, like, Ordovis's scale is, like, it's mainly, like, a strength-based weapon. Like, you just go all into strength. And once you get to, like, 80 strength, then you can start putting points into faith. Basically. Whereas, like, Euphoria is basically a pure faith weapon, so... Kind of a different build, but if you're at higher levels, it doesn't make a difference. You'll be fine. 2 Maga Blades are the best strength faith? Yeah, they're pretty good too. Well, I don't think it's better than the Blasphemous Blade, but yeah. And with the Maga Blades, being as a strength-based weapon, you can still two-hand it. And, like, spamming the skill is, like, really good, so. The boss slipped, yep. Did you get pretty flowers on Valentine's Day? No. My chat is my pretty flowers. We got to play Night Rain for Valentine's Day. Okay. Let's go to 24. Then we go to 16. And then we go dump into Vigor. Yeah. That is in fact the objective. Blood Fiend's arm with a bleed affinity carried me through the whole DLC. Yeah, that'll do it, yeah. That'll definitely do it. I'm level 244 in New Game Plus 2. You'll be perfectly fine. Are you playing a new class? How are you riding Torrent? Yeah, it's one of the new Night Rain classes. Oh my god. How did this happen? Yesterday's stream, I couldn't chat at all. Why couldn't you chat? Well, Davis's Greatsword, Marika's Hammer, and the Beast Claw Great Hammer all work the same build. Also 3 of the most fun weapons of the game. They're really good stuff. I don't even need... I'll go get it anyway, just in case. I might use a bunch of buffs, so I'll go get it. Help me with my Godslayer's Greatsword build. Basically, you just go into a quality build with the Godslayer's Greatsword, funnily enough. There's fall damage? Yeah, no. Physio, what's going on, man? Can you put Blood Flame Blade on that? You can put Blood Flame Blade. Now, unfortunately, Blood Flame doesn't actually scale with Arcane. It's a flat amount. If it could, be even better. But the fact that it's a flat amount makes it good in some areas, though, so I appreciate it. Travis Scott, thank you for the follow. And then Giga Wicket with the 19 months. Damn. W's for Giga Wicket with the 19th month resub. Real fan. But yeah, Godslayer's Greatsword, I don't know, two-handed talisman, Shard of Alexander, I guess. Probably stuff for like damage negation because it's like a longer animation skill. Godslayer's is better with Dex. Yeah, you go into like basically all dexterity to a certain point, then start leveling points into strength, and then like you level Faith last. For some reason, it gets like a god tier awful Faith scaling, and it literally scales better off strength than it does Faith. It's stupid. Feels so weird saying Torrent again, does it? I don't know. I'm already accustomed. Always curious about how you data mine the damage scaling on this game. The damage scaling? What do you mean? Like the weapon scaling is like getting an actual number? There are websites that can do that. You can go to like Build Planner. Build Planner can tell you the scalings by numbers, which is something that the game should be doing. And the funny thing is, in Night Rain, they literally toned back even worse with like the scalings and stuff. Like at least they actually put out like percentages in their buffs. I could appreciate that. There's like a bunch of things I could have talked about. I could have talked about some like quality of life stuff. Because I like the fact that they actually did some things there. But like hiding the stats like strength, dexterity, vigor, and shit, that was like an absolute incorrect play. Is the network test over? Yeah, it's done. Yeah. There was only 5 sessions. Oh, actually, they made a 6th session because the first day fucked up. So there were 6 sessions for 3 hours. Over the span of like 4 days. So yeah, they're all done now. So no Night Rain gameplay or playing the game until May the 30th. Now at this point, do I even bother trying to fight Margit, or do I just go straight? I mean, I have 2 blood grease. Oh, you know what I forgot to go pick up? I forgot to go pick up the cookbook to get more bleed grease. I can make this happen level 1 at least as well. Go get this to level 1 and go pick up a the crafting kit. Go pick up the cookbook to craft the bleed grease, and I have to go speak to her now because I can't speak to the merchant while she's here. God damn it. Torrent should be a little faster. I feel like it's kind of slow. I originally heard the scatter fragments were going to buff Torrent. Well, like the spirits, the what do they call the, I don't know what they're called. The other fragments, they boost Torrent's health at least, so. Purchase crafting kit. Let's go buy a torch as well, because why not? Let's go buy the cookbook, and we can buy some more bleed grease, and we'll go kill Margit like this. I'm probably not going to bother trying to get Golden Vow right now. I might actually. See how bad the damage is. I have 74 damage. Ugh. Ugh. That's nasty work. Might as well pick up some blood roses while I'm here. Apply a cold affinity on the Great Shield. And Shield Crash. That's all she wrote. Yeah, Shield Crash is really good. Lost. What's going on, man? How are things? Using Varre's Bouquet? Yeah, I was gonna do it for Valentine's Day, but you know, the Night Rain network tests, because, you know, people have been like, play with the Varre's Bouquet. I was like, sure. Why am I going here? I already came here. Do you prefer Elden Ring or Night Rain? Do I prefer Elden Ring or Night Rain? Definitely Elden Ring. Have you played For Honor? I have. I played it when it came out. I played like the beta demo, and I played it when it first dropped. I was actually doing like competitive as well in that game. I was doing like MLG tournaments and shit. That was actually good. That was like before the game had dedicated servers, so like the servers are dog shit. So, but I only played it for a few seasons, then I stopped. It was actually really fun getting good at that game quickly because can I craft my shit now? Like, nobody knew how to do things like the guard breaking or guard countering thingies. So I was like, it was just really fun getting good at the game. Nobody like parried or deflected at all. So, for like the first whole season. Currently experiencing weird night rain withdrawals. Didn't think I would, but I am. Damn. How is one gonna cope now? I think now's a good time for like the community to go play like another game. Just like pick up something different and just play it. Cleanse the palate. Refresh your mind. Get your mind on something else. Night Rain just doesn't look fun. That's fair. We'll go see what it's like. I feel like the full release is going to be like a much different version. It's kind of weird that they just haven't told us. Should I even... Ugh, whatever, dude. Let's go into it. Who cares? We'll figure it out. I don't know. I have 6 bleed grease. We'll make it work. Do you have a Valentine? No. But I have my kitty cat. That's all I need. Play Fear and Hunger, its peak. Maybe. It's really steep learning curve now because everyone can just guard, break, counter, and parry. Yeah. Did they go way crazy with the buffs and skills, but I did have a lot of fun. Yeah. I swear, like, Bandai Namco have, like, really questionable decisions when it comes to, like, marketing or promoting their games. A lot of it just doesn't make any sense. Like, why are they so silent about, like, telling us what the actual full game is gonna have? It's like, here you can play the game. It's like, how much of the game are we playing? You're not allowed to know. No. Or, like, letting content creators play it, like, months ago. Or, like, over a month ago. But, like, have them talk about it, like, 2 days before the network test. It's like, what's the point of that? Oh, my God. 15 damage. Hold up a second. Can you, like, not be like this, please? Oh, you're disgusting. Hurry up. You're wasting my buff. Charged heavy attack. Okay, 73 damage. That's better. 1 bleed proc. He's actually so annoying to fight. Trying to be aggressive here to, like, have my buff not wear off. Doo-doo numbers? Yes. Hope they add every weapon from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Someone actually told me or mentioned that they said that they thought that the whole, like, wanting to add stuff from the other games was like a late decision. And I think it kind of seems that way. Because, like, this is obviously, like, an old... The demo that we played is, like, an old product. Obviously. Because they're still using, like, you know, patch 1.0 weapons and stuff. There's not even any Shadow of the Erdtree stuff there. I'm, like, playing terribly right now. I have blood tax, that's right. So that might have been why we only got, like, a bunch of Elden Ring base game weapons and just a bunch of Elden Ring bosses. Like, major copium, like the biggest copium, is that all those things that we played in the network test was just like a placeholder. Like fighting all those, like, mini bosses like the Lendel Knights and shit like that. Or there's the more knights. Those are all placeholders to eventually get replaced by Dark Souls bosses. And like all the base game weapons are just placeholders to get replaced by Dark Souls weapons too. Vort, thank you for the prime sub, man. Can we get W's for Vort? Is the club a hammer weapon? Yes. The bleed is very potent. That it is. Because it is an arcane scaling weapon. Actually has some really high bleed build-up, like base. And then obviously you can buff it. So throwing on bleed grease can make the bleed build-up be some of the highest in the game per hit. Onze and Hippo in the game, but yeah. That is true. It actually makes me wonder if they actually designed those things first. Like, they probably would have been in the base game, but they just, like, they held onto those assets and then put them in the DLC instead. Makes you wonder if that was the case. Or because, like, okay, we need to have something different. And they just decided to do that. Who knows? I don't like fighting this guy sometimes. Does the grease care about the weapon's arcane scaling? Well, yeah, it does. We need to have an arcane scaling to actually be able to improve the bleed build up. So putting bleed grease on like the Bloodhound's Fang is going to be a flat amount. But obviously putting bleed grease on a weapon that comes with passive bleed comes with an arcane scaling. It's going to be pretty good. Why do you have never-ending combos and you're the first boss? Stop that. What does Blood Tax do anyway? It's like a multi-hit poking attack skill that gives you like 15% of your health back for every single attack. So I think it's roughly 15%, something like that. I don't know. We might pay a trip to the Liurnia of the Lakes first before we go kill Godric. I probably want to get this to +4 at least. Does it care if it's an S or a B, though? Maybe. I think it does. The best way to test it is to check how much bleed build up you'll get with something like the Ripple Halberd. And then try it with the Varre's Bouquet, because I'm pretty sure the Varre's Bouquet gets a better arcane scaling. But like, those are the only weapons that get like arcane scalings that you can actually buff, so you can just test it between those things. Like, Varre's Bouquet is always going to get more because it already comes with passive bleed too. So I actually don't really know.
Well, but of course. You'll slip when you
It should do. It should. I don't know, maybe. Does it at least do good stance damage? What, the hammer? Yeah, it's still a hammer. So hammer is always good to do good stance damage. I prefer new-looking bosses and enemies with some similar moves other than the Souls games. I mean, I'd always prefer, like, more unique stuff. But, like, the benefit of making a game to where you don't have to worry about, like, the lore and shit like that as much. And you can very well just, like, start adding all the assets that you had from all the previous games. Means that you can guarantee that you can just have a bunch of good bosses no matter what. Because you have lots of really good bosses that you made throughout the years. And also, that means you can just focus on the combat. So you can just focus super hard on making, like, the character abilities stand out. Focus on like balancing maybe of the actual builds themselves. So you can hone in on those things. That's the major benefit that Night Rain has. That's what it has going for it, in my opinion. It's like you're literally using a bunch of reused assets to make the levels and the bosses. Even like the weapon models too. You don't have to design many new weapon models. You just gotta go hard in the combat. It's like their best opportunity to just go hard. So hopefully they take advantage of it. So, and hopefully like the network test was really just like an old version. And we see some cooler stuff. More good movesets and shit. And even more fun abilities that actually do like lots of damage and shit too. We'll see. See what it's like. My cat says hello to Saba. Well, she's sleeping right now, but she will say hello when she wakes up. I have to make super OP spells. Yeah, I kind of wanted the spell system to be a bit different. I don't like the spell system, how it works. Yeah, I talked about it in my video. My thoughts. Oh my god, please. Wasn't there this albinuric weapon that has synergy with greases? Yeah, the Ripple Crescent Halberd and the Ripple Blade. Those two weapons. They have arcane scalings and can be buffed. So when you have bleed grease, poison grease, sleep grease, it makes them better. Makes them have really, really quick status build-up for those statuses that scale off arcane. Let's go run to Leonia. I'm not going to kill Godric right now. Nice damage in that Scarab. Yeah. When I do have the Axe Talisman and Spiked here, so... My charged heavies are going to be fine. Your character is hot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Love the Ripple Blade. Super fun with poison. Yeah, I like the Ripple Blade better than the Ripple Halberd because the Ripple Blade gets like that really good axe moveset. The same as like the Warped Axe and the Mesmer Soldier's Axe. It's just like faster than like all the other axe movesets. It's actually faster than like a fucking it's faster than something. I think it's like just as fast as a curve sword moveset. Like just on like roughly the same speeds. But you get axe damage. Like it's one of the best like two-handed DPS in the game. With the Warped Axe. It's actually insane. And the Ripple Blade gets the same moveset. Super smooth, yeah. Basically like... And they've like buffed it multiple times too. Like they just keep buffing it. It's like why? But yeah, the axes have like a few unique movesets. Like the original base one is like dog shit. Then you have the hand axe moveset, which is like faster. But then you have the Warped Axe, which is like faster than that. And I wish that the War Pick had the same moveset as at least the Warped Axe or the hand axe. That would have been cool. Would you play a Pokemon game for variety? A Pokemon game for variety day? Probably not. Probably not. Unless like the new Pokemon game coming out on like the Switch 2 is gonna be like something that's fucking like lit, then maybe we'll see. Can't wait for Reddit Beast? I can wait for Reddit Beast. I'm good. Fight him, coward? I will, when I get more powerful stuff. Well, the thing is, I have a +1 weapon, so even though if I get to +4, it's probably going to be like 10 more damage. So it's not even going to be that big of a difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. Play Palworld instead. Did you see that you appeared in the Yimfar video? I appeared in a Yimfar video. No. I did not see. Do you know if Medea will be in Night Train? Hopefully. Hopefully. The dude I hacked Game Freak apparently played Legend ZA and said he liked it, but obviously take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. He hacked into Game Freak and played their new game. How do you even let that happen? That has to be bullshit, right?
Guys, I hacked into the mainframe. I got to play Pokemon early. It's actually good.
He might have. He might have. What a trashy weapon that legit just exists for the cosplay. I don't know why they just didn't at least get it to have like a cool like skill, you know? Like it could have been a meme weapon. Like I'm fine with having a meme weapon in every single game, you know, like the ladle or the broken straight sword, whatever. The Varre's Bouquet being a meme weapon, cool. But give it a cool skill though, that looks like funny. That shoots out flowers or some shit like that. Then I probably would have complained about it being dog shit, but... At least it's unique dog shit, you know what I'm saying? Do I want to go with the multi-hit talismans? Because, like, I'm going with charged heavy attacks, mainly. Where the multi-hit talismans aren't going to benefit. But, like, most of my damage is still going to come from proccing bleed. But if that's the case, do I even need to go with the multi-hit talismans? Like, it's just, if 99% of my damage is bleed, with the multi-hit talismans, maybe only 98% of my damage is going to be bleed. It's a phishing scam. It's good. I know hit consult we're done with it. Then it has to be good. It has to be good. Can hit him with a blood tax to proc the talismans, then charge attack. That's a good point. That's a good point. We could use the multi-hit talismans that way. So I might as well pick one up. I know I'm getting smithing stones. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's a hammer with shitty damage, yeah. It do be like that indubitably. Even if Varre's Bouquet had piercing damage, it would still suck? I mean, I'm pretty sure with blood tax, it does a poking attack, so it does piercing damage, right? Even if it doesn't say it on the weapon, but it might still work that way. Maybe. I almost missed it, but isn't this a couple days late? It is a couple days late. But, you know, the network tests happen on Valentine's Day, so... I do think we'll be hearing about some FromSoft next big Souls type game this summer at least. I don't think they're gonna talk about their next game with Night Rain around the corner, right? They will probably want to focus on that. But then again, they could announce the game and it could bring more attention to the series and then maybe help with the sales of Night Rain. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna be, if they've like been working on it since like Elden Ring dropped, it's already been 3 years. So like, my guess is it'll end up being like a 2026 release, because they actually ended up doing a lot of hires, since Elden Ring releasing. They have like over 400 employees now. Like, there's a lot of people, and they're always working on multiple games at a time, like always. And Night Rain doesn't seem like there's many people working on it. So they obviously have a big chunk of people working on their next game or two. I'm supposed to go to EG. Why am I even going this way? So maybe we hear something this year. I wouldn't be surprised if we heard something this year about their next project. Hopefully they don't pull an Elden Ring and end up like, you know, announcing a game, then having it be released like 2 years later. I want a 1 to 3 remake so I can simp to it. We don't need a Dark Souls remake. Last. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Ubisoft has thousands still there. The games still suck. Why do you think that's the case? Well, clearly, like, the people that are in charge of actually, like, designing the games, or not designing the games, but having to tell people what games to make, I only care about the money. They, like, drop the same game every single year. So I guarantee that the employees at Ubisoft work hard, but, like, they're working hard making fucking slop. You know what I'm saying? And it sells. Somehow. Do you think Night Rain is going to be a final game produced on the old engine? It has to be, 100%. I feel like Night Rain is going to be like the final send-off to the Soul Saga. That's what I'm going to call it. Don't see a new major one from a game, from Game in a while. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, in the past, since Demon Souls releasing, they've had, like, a game every, like, year and a half, really. Like, they be dropping back to back to back sometimes. It's only, like, when Elden Ring dropped that it took a while. Do I even have the Souls? Am I stupid? So, assuming that, like, soon as Elden Ring released, they just decided to put more assets into making a new game straight away. It's already been 3 years. So, I don't know. If it takes about 4 to 5 years, we'll end up seeing, it'll probably be 2026. Earliest, I want to say. It's definitely not going to be anytime this year. Why am I always broke? Because we have Night Rain, so. I feel like there's like, let's go design something that's really quick to like bypass or keep them occupied until the next game comes out. Is Varre Bouquet the best weapon in the game? Yes. We have a +4 weapon. Okay, they did 20 more damage. I mean, obviously with the scaling zone, it's probably like 30 more. Almost. It probably actually was about 20. Huge gains, exactly. Have you killed Grail? I could kill a Grail. That's true. I have a bleed weapon. I could very well do that. And it would be pretty quick too. Now my question is, do I bother go getting Golden Bow right now? I'm really not bothered to go pick it up, honestly. I do see a ton of mod potential. We'll absolutely get a modded Battle Royale game in Night Rain. That'd be lit. The mods will definitely pop off in that game, surely. And then there'll be a bunch of like, why do the modders do it better than From Software? Looking forward to the Sekiro class? Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the classes. The Sekiro class would be interesting. I'm assuming that I don't get into like a shit lobby with like a host that's far away. And like the peer-to-peer connection is like dog shit. Because, you know, here in Australia, ain't the best sometimes. So sometimes you play co-op, you try to get like a parry or a deflect, and it just fucking sucks. But I'm looking forward to it. The thing is, with the deflecting, it's gonna be kind of weird because Night Rain, you can definitely tell that it decided to like design lots of larger bosses to make it more viable for the 3 players. And against larger bosses, deflecting builds and guard countering builds kind of just fucking suck. So there's a lot of larger bosses. And also, like, when you have multiple people on your team, the aggro of the bosses are going to go back and forth. So it's even less chances to actually deflect. So it'd probably feel pretty frustrating sometimes. And it depends what the deflect does. Like, if the deflect actually does damage, that'd be pretty cool. And maybe just does stance damage too, and not just work like the deflecting too, and that it just boosts your guard counters or some shit like that. It'd be pretty interesting. They could make some really cool stuff with that, honestly. I can't imagine what all like the unique abilities would be like. Like getting a deflect will just like boost your damage, or like just do like an AoE. Imagine like every single time you get a deflect, it does like a big AoE explosion that actually fucks shit up. But they actually need to fix the balancing of the game. Like, your weapons and your abilities can do, like, shit damage sometimes. And then once again, like, most of your damage is going to come off just status effects. Frost and Bleed. That's what's, like, everything in that game. That was basically, like, how you just melted bosses. It was just a bunch of that stuff. Which, honestly, doesn't feel that cool. Like, just spamming status effects, just getting any weapon that comes with, like, passive Bleed or Frost, and just using it to proc it, then have a couple of Duchesses on your team, and then just, like, spam the time ability every single time you get a status effect proc, and then just all die. But, like, you use, like, actual cool weapons that hit hard, and just notice they do, like, 100 damage. It's like... it's a bit weird. But it feels good once you get, like, to the end of, like, second day, where you just steamroll some bosses, and it feels really nice. So, like, the balancing could use a bit of work. Do you think the cult could be that you're allergic to cats? Yes, that is in fact why I am sick right now, because of my cat. Yeah. Daz what? Thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Tell me how to beat the Burnt Ivory King boss fights. I suck at this game. Are you struggling with like the first phase of the fight? I'm assuming you are. Look, honestly, go pick up. Well, obviously you have to have like the Loist Knights to fight alongside with you, and then go get yourself a great hammer with a downward slam heavy attack. A great club will do perfectly fine because you can just flatten them to the ground. Anything with striking damage really will put in some work. But great hammers will do it the best. We're actually doing some decent damage. Best daggers in all Souls game video when? I don't know. Might do a daggers tier list. What should be like the next marathon, chat?
Oh my god.
Enjoy the run, must depart for important errands and husband duties. You do that, my guy. Thank you for stopping by Lost. Appreciate it, my guy. A bow-only marathon? Bows?
Is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
A roll-only marathon. I like Dane's footwork. Same. It's really good. Okay, so we have a +4 Varre's Bouquet. We have 3 more bleed grease. I can go craft some more if I acquire some more blood roses. Unfortunately, you cannot buy root resin in this game. That is dog shit. I can go farm for root resin. Do I want to be farming for root resin? Have you done a fist marathon? Actually, my first marathon that I did was a fist marathon. But I actually didn't turn it into a video. Well, actually, I did turn the actual marathon itself into a video, but I didn't actually go rank the fist weapons as a video. Can you fist? Okay. You're gonna hate this run by the end of it? Probably, yeah. There's like root resin around here, isn't there? Insane farming method. Why can't we just fucking buy them? In every other Souls game, we can just go buy pine resin pretty easily. Anyway, I gotta go farm blood roses as well. I might just try and do Varre's questline right now. Bear fist run when? I'm not doing a bear fist run in any game. Maybe Dark Souls 2, but that's it. I grew up with a cat and was allergic to. Yeah. It'd be like that. Tis a shame, but she's so cute though. Could have at least allowed us to buy it? Yeah. Favorite Elden Ring boss? Probably Mesmer. Doing a Valentine's run 4 days late? Yeah, well, it's because I had to, you know, attend to Night's Reign network test duties. What's everyone's favorite Elden Ring boss? I killed Mullen in my pyromancy run and I needed him. What'd you need him for? Girl, stay on my lap properly. Millennia? The penal cuffs. Oh, okay. What do you think of the Elden Ring network test? I mean the 2021, the original network test. It was actually really fun. I did like a lot of invasions in the network test. The original one. And I was like, damn, the PvP is actually so much fun. And that's because the reason why it was so much fun is because, you know, no broken builds are going around. It was like all early game. Everyone was doing like shit damage. So like actually felt pretty fun. It was nice. They only had like half of Limgrave open to you. Like a big part of like Stormvale wasn't not Stormvale, Stormhill area wasn't like accessible. They put like an invisible wall there. And Stormvale as well. Like you could kill Margit in the network test. And then you could go just the first part of Stormvale Castle and then they blocked it off. You couldn't like open up like the door where like the rusty key was. They're like, you can't go this way. This is the end of the test. I still remember that. That was like over 3 years ago as well now. Crazy. Okay, let's go try and get Golden Vow. I need to go to do Varre's quest line as well. That's gonna be fun. That is not gonna be fun. Okay, Golden Vow. Actually, we're gonna level up. Let's get some health. Health dump. Golden Vow time. Why are there so many bosses with M's? Well, they kind of do that because, you know, the naming systems that they have to have in these games. It's like every single character, if they're related, they have to have similar sounding names. That's why there's lots of M's and lots of R's. Komodo or Komodino. Como... I don't know. Como Dino? Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Oh god.
Wait, they just copied this enemy from Night Rain. What the heck? This is one of the Night Rain bosses. Blame R.R. Martin? Actually, it's in Dark Souls as well, right? Like, you have, like, Quaylana, Quaylag, and whatever the other Quays they have going on, and Gwyn, and Guinevere, and Gwendolyn, and... Like, Dark Souls 1 still has it. Bibbidi bobbidi, yeah. What am I doing? Why am I here? I need to got the golden now. We're gonna go to the Altus Plateau. Let's go get the Ritual Sword Talisman. We're gonna kill the NPC for Varre's quest. So we can go to Mogun's Palace so we can buy some blood gems. Not blood gems. Fucking blood roses. I could go kill the merchants, but with this level, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill the merchants. It's gonna be kind of shit. So don't I run back to that merchant every time to buy blood roses? Probably. Is Midra a son of Marika? I don't know. I'm getting fed up with this COD. Then don't do it. Don't play it. I'm new to the stream, but not to your channel. Welcome in. Do you know what's better than the Varre's Bouquet? The Varre's Bouquet power stance. I can't think of anything worse. I'm using a hammer with range less than some fist weapon. Sounds fun. It really does not. What do you do when you have headaches? I don't know, just typically I can just lay down, relax, drink some water, have some tea maybe. Vacuum? Yeah, you can hear the vacuum. Oh my god, I forgot to go put on Golden Vow. I'm such a doofus. Might go get Blood Flame Blade and go into some Faith. So I can save on some blade grease. No, stance break. Wow. I love the hitboxes. This is just another boss that they copied from Elden Ring Night Rain. I cannot believe it. Another boss that's directly ripped off. Give me that fat stance break. I see you, Rebax. Thank you for stopping by, man. God, I love the hitboxes for this boss. Boom! We lit. Could someone help me with the Radagon? Somebody help Coons with Radagon. He needs help. Why is a demi-human queen much more aggressive in Night Rain? Maybe they just seem more aggressive because when you're further away, they can like lunge in really far. In this like small room, they probably just don't seem as much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they did make it more aggressive. Who knows? Even copied Yoda? True. True. I need an armor set because I'm gonna get one shot by this Great Stars guy. Oh well. Oh well. I personally didn't like Night Rain during the network test. I did like 4 runs and I didn't like the super fast paced nature. Having to run around at the start to finish boss to boss as a storm comes in. Not my style. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe like when the full game comes out and like people actually put it together like some, you know, well-focused runs and trying to design some builds along the way. And if it looks fun to you, then maybe you change your mind. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's not going to be a game for everybody, so. It is what it is. What are you gonna do for this? Does the Elden Beast? Probably Black Flame Blade. FromSoft still not using crossplay in their games? Yeah, that's just disgusting. Nasty work. Why does Varre do so much damage when he hits me with the flowers? I don't know. We're just not as cool as him, clearly. There's a good reason to not have crossplay. The community just doesn't want to hear it. What's the reason? How do... Have fun playing 12 hours of Night Rain? How do you have... What do you mean? Have no idea, is talking on my ass? Okay. How will you use Black Flame Blade on a Varre's Bouquet run? Because I can. Cosme, thank you for the follow, man. When an enemy has a weapon that they get a cool moveset and it has lots of damage, when we get it at shit. Sometimes when we get the weapon, it's better, like the Blasphemous Blade. It's pretty good stuff. I think like the boss weapons in this game are probably the best in the entire series, honestly. Like almost every other Souls game. Look at this bleed grease there too. The boss weapons are just like fucking mid as fuck. Actually, my next, probably my next video is going to be going over the final boss drops, ranking the final boss drops. I was gonna do final boss weapons, but I decided to include just drops in general, so I can include like spells or like the Sekiro combat arts. Can Night's Rain be played solo? Yes. Wait. Damn the lag. Oh god. Oh god. Blood tax. 54 damage. You love to see it. I have one healing flask left. Now I have none. Does he get a heal? I don't know if he gets a heal. I don't know why. I thought I could strafe that attack. That's better damage than I thought it was. Don't know how that missed. Please, just die. This is so stupid. Oh, stressful. Stressful. Really wanted him to choke? I almost choked. I could have just like spammed blood tax harder. There's blood roses here. No, I wanted to go. Why did it do that? Whatever. Who cares? While I'm here, I can just pick up some more blood roses. Since I aggroed the fucking dogs already. One. Okay. Happy Valentine's Day? Yes. A belated one. What does the Ash of War do on that piece of Nutella? The what? The weapon really hits like a bouquet of flowers? It does. Watched your Night Rain vid and I always love your raw thoughts on things. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Zero. I think my opinions are pretty cool. I might be a bit biased, but I like them. Just a bit biased. I'll get Blood Flame Blade while I'm here too. Cool. Do you think the next FromSoft game will be playable on the Nintendo DS? Yes. Oh, I didn't talk to the fingers. I forgot to speak to the fingers. I'm a silly guy. Stop running. Did you eat any chocolate dipped strawberries? No. Hype from Software's next game is Dark Souls 2? It has to be. There was like some more things that I wanted to talk about in the video. Some things based on like the balancing and whatnot that I wanted to touch on in like the stats. I want to talk about things like those, but I didn't really get a chance to. I could have included it into the video. Do you think we're more likely to see Night Rain gameplay shown off during the big Switch 2 Direct in April? Why would the fuck would the Night Rain... No. Have you done an Anvil Hammer run? I did an Anvil Hammer skill only run, yes. You could probably see it on my VOD channel. You guys go type in Youwy Anvil Hammer skill only or some shit like that. What's the skill called? Smithing Art Spears. You can probably type that in. You can see it. Gideon is one of the best characters in the game, in my objective opinion. What's everyone's favorite NPC in this game? Night Rain comes out in the middle of my exams. Oh, that's rough. They didn't seem quite right. Millicent? I guess I attempted to rock that weapon as my main weapon at high levels because it technically high AR, but it's so slow. What's this? Oh, the Anvil Hammer. Yeah. Close weapons can be okay. If you're not colossal weapons, then... Blide, Yura, Nefelilu. Any other Gilf? Any other Gilf? Selen. Millicent overrated. Alexander. My little lambkin. You are maidenless after all. Let's go kill a maiden. Turtle Pope Bogart. You think Varre is a top or a bottom? Probably both. Chat, she used rejection on me. How could this happen? No, be my Valentine. Chat, she's rejecting me. No. Is she immune to bleed as well? What the heck is this? She has like infinite poise. Crazy. I cannot believe I got rejected, chat. How did this happen? She refused to give her Insta? I cannot believe this. Worst Valentine's Day ever. Now I'm upset. Blind people don't have blood. What? You won't be rejected by me? Thank you. What's going on, Tony? How things? The Switch is such a shit console? The Switch? I think the Switch is a fantastic console. It just hasn't really aged very well. The best Elden Ring NPC has nothing on Grey Rat? Maybe. Why do you want to torment yourself like this? Because of Valentine's Day. I have lots of love in my heart.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Why do I always miss Madeline's messages? I know. Basically, as soon as she says anything, the mods just time her out just instantly. There's always going to be some wild shit. Okay. What's going on, Kurt? How things, buddy? Do you have any scars like Guts from Burke? I don't have any scars like Gus from Burke. Will you do a St. Patrick's Day run? No, I already did a green run already, so no. Is that the worst weapon of the game? Probably. Probably. Okay, we're gonna go run up here for... That's what we're here for the blood roses. That is correct. The blood roses. That is why we are here. I can get the white mask as well. Now the question is, do I want to kill that NPC right now? I feel like he's just gonna like clap me. But I could do it. We could try. Early mode kill for power leveling? I could do an early mode kill. I have a gold pickled falcon too. I could get a lot of runes. Should I go get the gold scarab talisman first? Wait a minute, I have a torch! My trusty torch. Okay, what I'm gonna do is be here and then quit out, because I don't want to deal with this guy. We might go grab the gold scarab talisman first. I'm dearly sorry. Hold up. Let me buy these all the blood roses you have. I'll take the lot. Will you do a Youwy's choice run? Will you just play the game for fun and get OP fast? Well, I can do... Well, my marathons, I just play the game for fun, basically. When I do, like, my Great Hammer Marathon, right? That's basically just playing the game for fun. Is this Fortnite? Yes. How did this happen? Can you do a Youwy favorites build run? Go to build. No. I will not be doing that. I could have at least opened up the chest first if I was gonna go die there. Ugh. Go from behind the chest. Open this up. Easy game. Golden seed. Newman's rune. Sick parkour. Okay, let's go try and get this white mask and hopefully not die. That'd be fantastic. Let's go get this golden seed first, actually. Just in case I die. Oh, I went too far that way and I triggered the wrong NPC. I think I triggered the wrong NPC invasion anyway, so I did, yeah. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Now I have 7 healing flasks. And I basically have to one-shot Moog. Not one-shot, I mean no-hit Moog. Now there's a chance I could do it. There's in fact a chance. I can go get a Somber 5 and a 6 right now. And I can try and work on getting like Flame Get Me Strength and the Gold Scarab Talisman. Might do that right now. Why do you never get the Purifying Crystal tier? I don't really need it. And I always forget and I don't really bother. So, yeah. Can you freestyle some rhymes about Elden Ring? No. Wouldn't his Nihil kill you without a tear? No. His Nihil attack just procs bleed, so it just does like a percentage of damage. That's all it is. Just percentage damage. Just so the Code Geass displayed peak fiction? It is, yes. Excited for Night's Reign? Yes. Could kill Grail for some runes. I don't know. Go grab this, Flame Get Me Strength, Gold Scarab, and then we'll go somewhere. God, I really miss being able to open up the map while riding around. That's nice. That's really nice. Torch only run. I've done like many torch only runs. You can probably check them out. Somewhere. Kill the Erd Tree Avatar and the Dragon Burrow. I'm okay. A map fragment run? What's that mean? I have to pick up map fragments? Never. I'm killing Grail with this doo-doo weapon will take an eternity? I mean, no, because like you kill Grail by proccing bleed, and this weapon can proc bleed pretty quickly, so. It'll actually do it pretty quickly. It'll do it well. Might be one of the best weapons at killing Grail. Best speedrun time? My PB is like 1 hour and 5 minutes. I don't like doing speedruns though. I did it for like a few weeks and then I just stopped. I was like, I hate this. I'm not a fan. Not a speedrun fan. What did you think about Neo 2? It was fun. I mean, I didn't get to play much of it. I did one stream. But it was good. We'll go back to it. Probably after I do my Liza P run. What about a P run? What P run? What? What was the dumbest death that happened to you? Ugh, I don't know. The dumbest death. Dumbest death. I don't know. There've been times like I just died to like poison or rots by just like being in my menu, just checking talismans or something like that. That's pretty stupid. I know, rolling off the cliff many times. It's pretty dumb too. Sometimes you try to like, you know, get a sick finish of a kill, then just choke. Chat, I'm sick. This is not going well. I liked your ranking video putting the Nintendo Switch over the PS5. I did that. A cosplay run? Cosplaying as who? You look sharp in a black hoodie? Maybe. A merchant's Carlay cosplay run? Don't they like use like a whip or some shit like that? Some like weird whip thingy? We don't get that as a weapon. Knuckles Cage. It's got a man. Do a recluse cosplay IRL. Sure. Have you done a Malachus Black Blade incantation run? I have. I've done those before the DLC though. So, but I have done those runs. You can go look them up. They're probably on my VOD channel. But you can go see them. I remember choking a Deathless Dark Souls 1 run naked with a Great Club at Manus. He was like at one hit, then I decided to go for a cool R2 finish. Then he did the shotgun spell. That's rough. That is rough. Hope my day in run is going well. Yeah, it's been okay. Hasn't been the worst thus far. We haven't really killed much, but, you know. Just been dying to this sickness. Oh, God. I would literally do more damage with the fucking torch than I would with this thing. Oh, that was close. Can we, like, not... Nice blade proc. Good stance break. You stay right there. That's not staying right there. Can you, like, come closer towards me, please? Oh my god, this is so cringe. Dodge! Fucking stop, man. You're so annoying. And this guy just blocks all the time and just blocks all my damage. And they're getting health regen right now. Here we go again. Just getting hit every time. Oh my god. I hate fighting you. Oh, if it has had one more healing flask, what do I even have? I have blood tax. I forget that. We're so fine. I forget I have blood tax. W blood tax. God damn it. I thought that thing was gonna hit me. Everything is so okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. That was more stressful than it should have been, but it worked out. Okay, now what I might do at this point, I can work on getting a Somber 5 and a 6. Good job. Go to the Volcano Man and get a 5 and a 6. So is it worth putting poison greases on this? I don't think so. Because poison sucks. Let's go use blade grease instead. It's Moog time. Upgrade the weapon a bit more. Where's do I get a 5 and a 6 from? Because this is like a lot of running involved. That's fine, I'm doing it anyway. Because I might end up going killing Ronala anyway, because why not? Might as well. Okay. You, I'm sorry. You're gonna need to go to your bed now. I'm pre-ordering Night Rain. FromSoft can have all my money. That's fair. Number 1 Souls rule. If the weapon does yellow damage, is good? Yes. Good kitty? She is a good kitty, yeah. Wait, my camera's not working. Rip the cat cam. No cat cam. How did this happen? Get off me. The damage is bad anyway? Yeah, well, it's like, but poison is better though. I don't know. My point, bleed is better. Just use bleed. Forgot to go buy a seal. And I forgot to go equip... Okay, we're gonna do those things. Equip a golden bow. Go buy a seal and equip that too. And I might go kill the Godskin Noble. Will you fight for Lana? Probably, but not right now though. In the Celia tunnel there's rot grease? There is rot grease. He's hanging on to nothing. Rip. Could have gotten a poison bleed rose thorn whip instead. Would have been cool. What's the hardest run that I've done? I don't know, chat. What's the hardest one that I've done? I did like a Death Sorceries run pre-DLC. That was bullshit. I don't like that one. The Giant's Red Braid skill only run sucks. There was like some random like level 1 +0 runs that I've done. There was like a run that I did recently. I think it was like, was it no Scatter Fragments and like level 1 or some shit like that? I forgot what it was exactly. And every single time I died, I had to do push-ups. So that was awful too. Okay, give me that one. Okay, fantastic. Why are you using the most broken weapon in the game? Because I deserve to have fun, that's why. The Porcupine Incantation run? Oh, the Crucible Thorns? That wasn't the absolute worst. It was kind of shit though. Okay, Spiked Tier, and I don't know what else. I could go the Faith Tier, because I don't have the requirements for Flame Grabbing Strength or thing. I forgot to put on Golden Bow. What's your hoodie say at the front? It's JID. Forever Story. They got it at a concert. Shout out to JID. One of the best rappers in the game. If not the best. Kill a nameless white mask before a Moog. Yeah, true. I'm gonna do that. I forget about that. You could go full Iron Jar and Poison and spam the Asher War through fights. I could. Weapon design actually looks cool. Would have gone crazy in Bloodborne? Probably. Okay, it's got a 5 and a 6. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked in the head is pretty fucked. Backstep. Backstep. Heal. Cool. Millennia's Great Rune and Godskin Swaddling Cloth actually make this weapon okay. Or stacking all those things together and then spamming blood tax. You can make a decent build around it, but like you just use like anything else, right? I don't know. That's my Somber 5. We're gonna try and kill the Godskin Noble. I'm not sure if I try and get a Somber 7 though, I don't know. I mean, I have literally like a Somber 10. So I can very well kill this guy. I had a Somber 6 already. I still need a 5. Oh, I keep forgetting. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Blood tax on literally anything else would be better. Sword lances, yeah. Sword lance would be one of them. And a great katana too. Putting on those weapons is pretty silly. But just like a regular katana, if you still want to have like the faster animation. Top 3 favorite foods. I don't think I have favorite foods. I have 10 grease right now. It's probably even more than that. And we can get even more. Dodge. 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 Attack. This is gonna go so well. Parry? Nah, it's fine. I don't. I mean, I have a parrying shield anyway. You gonna input read my light attack? I don't know why I didn't dodge that attack. Throw a projectile. No, it's too close for that. Wait. Give me the stance break. Thank you. That hit me. Oh my god. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Let's go use this. Go use another blade grease. He's like 40% resist to strike? Yes. Do the belly thrust? That's not the belly thrust, but that's fine. Get some distance. And then we jump, and then we hit him with a jumping attack, and then we missed. And then we dodged that attack. See, chat, it is reactable. It's gotta be fast as fuck, boy. The theme is good? Yes. Oh my god. I was better between the Blade Grace and Blood Flame Blade. Well, Blood Flame Blade is going to be better because it gives you basically just as much bleed build up, but just more damage. And it actually goes through motion status effects. But the thing is with this weapon, with Blade Grace, it actually... I got hit there. It scales up Arcane. Obviously, where Blood Flame doesn't scale up anything. Oh, please, man. Let me fucking buff. You're a dick. So with a weapon like this, I guess an Arcane scaling. What the hell is this shit RNG? Oh my god, I have one healing flask left, but I have blood tank, so it's gonna be okay. I hate this guy's second phase so much, because he just gives you like such small amounts of openings. Ugh. Are you going skiing for a Feb vacation? No. There's another Blade Grace, I guess. I don't know. I missed. More shit RNG. I need to better. Better spacing. If I get a stance break, I'm gonna go with a skill. If I can get a stance break here. What am I doing? Stance break. Come on now. Let's get my health back. Everything is so fine. I play like a little bit like a bitch there. And be, not play as much as a bitch. Stance break. Thank you. We did it! Easy game. Not even close. Not even close. How can you tell what follow-up he's gonna do when he does the belly thrust? How can you tell what follow-up he's gonna do? What do you mean? Like, how can I tell when he's gonna do the belly thrust, or? After certain attacks, he's just gonna do it. So you just gotta be ready for it. And as soon as you see, like, the animation, just fucking dodge. So he's gotta be wary of it, basically. How does motion values affect bleed build-up? So, like, every single, like, attack gets its own, like, status motion value. So, like, a regular attack will get, like, 100, right? But, like, a multi-hit attack, like blood attacks, every single swing is not going to be 100. So, you're like, if you hit this many times, it's not going to be, like, 400 bleed build-up, right? Compared to, like, you know, the one that's getting the 100. Assuming the weapon gets 100 bleed. So, like, this one attack will probably end up doing more bleed build-up than just, like, you know, a light attack or two. But it's not going to do 4 light attacks worth of damage. Or how many heavier hits it is. But the thing is, with Blood Flame Blade, being that it's a flat amount, it will give that full amount. But it's only going to be 40, but it's still going to give you more so. So yeah. Vigor. Endurance would be nice too. I would like endurance. But light attack equals heavy, charged heavy, and build build up. So you want to go with the light attack for status? Yeah, but also I want to get stance breaks too as well. Because, you know, I have a hammer, so. And I have the axe talisman and spiked tier at the beginning. So actually you can get a lot of damage. And with the more that you proc bleeds, the longer that it takes. So actually expecting it to damage is still somewhat beneficial. Anyway. 25 and 14. I can go get the Somber 7 right now. If I wanted to. Now, do I want to? I might. I picked up an armor set. I could have used that. I could have used that. You know what, chat? We should do another fashion contest coming up soon. Because I said I was going to go do one after the Night Rain network test, so we might go do that. We might go do that. One of these videos coming up soon. Maybe not the next one or the one after, but maybe the one after that. I'll go advertise it on a video. So maybe like a few weeks from now. Maybe sometime next month. We'll do a fashion contest. An Elden Ring fashion contest on stream. I get to summon you guys and you guys can show off your fashion. We'll host it again for both PC and PS5. If you do Neo 2 on Thursday, you should summon chatters. I'm not summoning anybody for my Neo 2 playthrough. That is not happening. I want to play the game by myself. I see you, Ordovia. Aren't the final bosses immune to bleed? Yeah. So we're basically going to be somewhat cooked. Do I have the Stone Sword keys? I do, thank God. What build would be your choice for PvP? What build would be my choice for PvP? I like the Palm Blast hand-to-hand builds. They're fun. W's for invasions. What do you say the worst weapon is in Elden Ring? This one can perform like shit. This one sucks. Probably this one. If not this, then the Celebrant... No, Celebrant Sickle. Celebrant Sickle sucks, but the Ivory Sickle is pretty worse. Cool. We have the Somber 7. I have a 5 and a 6 as well. I actually used a +4 weapon to kill the Godskin Noble. It just clicked to me that I did that. Let's go get the 8 and a 9. And we can get this weapon to +10. Have you seen Chase the Bro PvP? I've seen a couple of his videos like when the game first came out. I haven't like watched any PvP content in the longest time, so I don't really watch PvP content. I don't really. Planning to do other marathons anytime soon? Yes, I will. Probably after my Liza P marathon, not marathon, Liza P run, which should take like maybe a couple of streams, because it might just like a good old casual run. Take our time, and depending on how much I suck at the bosses, because it's been a while. So yeah, we'll do that after Liza P. Worst part about the sickles, there's like no cool ones. Like Dark Souls 2 and 3 had some cool sickle weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I know the next marathon's gonna be. It might be a straight sword marathon. I think that's what the people voted on. Just after the the hell is this? First of all, why am I trying to kill him like this? I should have baited him up off the ledge. I thought I was going to be doing more damage than this. I'm in the fucking dragon bar. What the hell is the tracking on the heavy attack? I hate this game so much. Is this weapon good? No, it's dog shit. What if the Recluse and Night Train is Velko? What if it is Velko? Who knows? Maybe. Should do a Black Knight's weapon marathon. There's no Black Knight weapons in Demon Souls. The Morningstar +0 is 118 physical. The Bouquet is 112. +10, yeah. Funny weapon that one is. Anyway, let's get this a +10. Ugh. Overture is probably the best DLC trailer I've seen, period. The best DLC trailer? I think the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC trailer was way more hype. I guess I had better build-up, I guess. I think the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC trailer was pretty banging. What's going on, Tyrant? How things, champ? D&D was great. Nice. The Whip Marathon is calling me. You can tell him I said hi. Okay. +10 Varre's Bouquet. Now, do we go kill Moog right now? We might. I can go kill Moog, then I can go kill Radahn, and I can go to the DLC if I wanted to. Is there anything in the DLC that I could get? I could probably get the two-handed talisman. I could grab that. I could very well grab that. Ashanguine, thank you for the follow. What's up? White mask? Yeah, we're gonna get the white mask right now. Yeah. The blood-sucking tier? No. The fights are gonna last forever on a blood-sucking tier. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. I'm like, no. Don't die. Is this run without buffs? No, I'm using buffs, no. We're using buffs. Wise Mace, thank you for the follow. Here's a Blood Flame Blade, why not? Wow. 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 That's good. That's okay. Come on, bleed. Thank you. Good job, Blood Flame. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? I have not played Cyberpunk. Should I go grab the tier?
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Nah, fuck it. It's only gonna like take up like 2 flasks. I'll be fine. What was my first console? The PS1. Let's go pop this so I can get some more health. Hopefully it can help me tank 1 attack. That'd be nice. Lots of bleed grease. I beat Liza P with a crits build and it destroyed everything. Nice. Did you use the what do you call it? The final boss weapon? Forget its name. Godskin talisman for health regen? Nah, because I have blood tax already, so I don't need it. We'll go with just damaging stuff. Could get like the multi-hit talismans. I get another. Actually, I gotta go the sword insignia. Gotta go grab that. A Trident of the Covenant. Oh, okay. Have you played Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, many times. Yeah, I showed I made a bunch of videos for Lords of the Fallen when the game came out, and I played it again recently. Biggest issue with damage bosses is that they don't use arcane scalings. You can just electrify armor. Yeah. Would be cool if I could do that, but unfortunate as it may be, that is not the case. Oh, I was gonna use... Fuck. I shouldn't use the thing there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It should be okay. Good damage. Can I get a rolling attack off here? I can. Cool. Now I know I can get a rolling attack off here. Now can I get a stance break? I can get a stance break. I could have hit him like with an uncharged heavy, then the riposte. Come on now. $152 damage on R1, yeah. This is a plus 10 weapon, by the way. Fully maxed out. Stance break? No. If this thing did not bleed, it'd be god tier awful if it did not bleed. It would be definitively the worst weapon in the game, no matter what. There's nothing else that could even come close. I need a rebuff for the bleed grease, but this guy like never lets you buff like ever. Thank God I can actually use like any attack. Like when you're fighting this guy, I could probably use it there. I don't know. And you're doing like certain like runs where you have to use like specific skills or spells or long animations. Like the fight just goes for so long because you only get like the smallest amount of openings. There's so many attacks you can't even punish. But with the weapon you can. He's like so much more fun to fight when you just have a weapon. Like he's like one of the worst bosses. I hate him so much when I have to do certain Ashwar runs. Like it honestly doesn't get more annoying than Moog. That's why every single time you can never ever be too certain about what boss that you actually like or dislike because it could always just depend on your build. I don't think I have time to use it there. If I put the blade grease in my toolbar, with a full Varre set, I probably should. Probably should. Can you come over here, please? I don't want to fight you on the stairs. That's cringe. Thank you. Can you, like, not do this? Why did you rush mode? Because I was already here because I wanted to go pick up the blood roses off the merchant. And, like, since I'm here, might as well go kill this guy, get the white mask, too. He's, you know, he's weak to bleed, so it wouldn't be, like, the worst boss kill of all time. And I can get, like, 500,000 runes as well, so... I wish you just stopped doing that attack. Dodge that one. My first time getting hit! No! Outside of the knee hill, I guess, but yeah. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. Let me go heal up. If I actually used a blade grease, he would be dead by now. But this wasn't letting me. Stop littering the entire arena with the blood flame. We get it. Come on now. Oh, you're so annoying, man. Can't you just, like, give me actual attacks? You're the smartest bosses in Elden Ring? I'll tell you, he's not. Fucking Gideon. The smartest boss. And I've heard Millennia. She seems like she's pretty good at sword fighting. Need some Black Flame. What's the weapon level at now? It's maxed out. It's plus 10. That's another reason to go to the Mogun's Palace early. You can get the Somber 10. 650,000 runes. Thank you, Pickled Foulfoot, for all that you do. Okay, let's get some more Arcane going on. Get some more health going on. Get a bit of that going on too. Maybe a bit of that. Also go spec into about 15 of those. More of that too. And then some more of that. Now we're in a much better spot. Would you look at that? You know what? I can pop this as well. Yeah. I need one level. Ugh, whatever. Good enough. Okay. Now I can go get another Talisman pouch. We can work on getting the winged sword insignia. Anyway, we have the war surgeon outfit, so I might as well put it on. My favorite Souls game? I don't know. Maybe this one, Dark Souls 3. I don't know. One of those, I guess. Typically, like the newer ones better. But sometimes I can play the games and be like, these games suck. Then I like the older ones more sometimes. I don't know. Depends on what I'm doing. Okay. Rykard's gonna be fun. It's a good thing that we're not gonna fight him. Okay, winged sword insignia. That's where we're supposed to be going right now. We'll go grab that. That'll help me to do a bit more damage. Also gotta probably go grab the Lords of Blood Exaltation. That'd be good to grab. Actually, you can go get the Golden Vow spell because I have 15 faith right now and I have the faith tier. So I got a 25 faith. That means I can actually use Golden Vow spell. You're sitting down? I am. Yes, I am sitting down. Do you ride on a kangaroo's back or the pouch? When we're younger, we ride on the pouch, but when we get older, we ride on the backs of the kangaroos. Posture check? Ugh. That's fine. What's rank would this weapon be if it didn't have the AR of a pillow? Well, if I had like respectable AR, probably a B tier. Maybe. Maybe an A tier with how fast I can proc bleed. Can you not do that, please? Like, even at plus 10, I'm expecting to, like, fuck him up, like, even faster. I'm still in absolute disbelief that we actually didn't get unique power stancing combos in this game. Like, if we had picked up the Clean Rot Sword and the Clean Rot Spear and the Sword, we could have had a cool unique power stancing combo. Same thing with, like, the Duelist weapons, too. And there's probably other weapons out there that you could add some pretty unique power stancing combos. And they didn't give it to us. We can go kill... Well, I gotta go Gridon. True, yeah, fuck. Without the AR of a club? If I had the AR of a club, it'd probably be an A2 weapon. Probably be an A2. The thing is, like, you could probably still proc bleed faster with other types of weapons. Even then. Because, like, hammers are still relatively slow. And when I'm using hammers, I want to build around either... charged heavy attacks or guard cannons, because I do those the best. And a blood tax is a really cool skill. I don't know, if blood tax was unique to the Varre's Bouquet and it wasn't an Ash of War, then... and it had like the damage of a club, it'd probably be S tier. But because like blood tax already exists, it's like... I don't know. Anyway. I need to get some gameplay after this stream. Get some gameplay for some end game boss stuff. Green Candle with a $20 donation? Damn. Great W's for Green Candle. Thank you, my guy. Did the alert pop up on screen? Is it delayed or did it not pop up? Does YouTube hate me? And how you been, Green? How are things, buddy? I need to go load up Sekiro so I can get gameplay for Dragon Flash combat art and Wand Mind combat art. Because I gotta talk about those two things in my next video. Why use this when you can just bleed weapon with Morningstar and a Spite Club instead? Do better damage and bleed? I mean, you can still do more bleed build up with this if you have an pure arcane build with blade grease. But with blade grease being, you know, finite and not really easy to come by. Well, it's not the hardest thing to farm, but it's still like annoying that you can't just buy it off a fucking merchant, you know? Still annoying. I want to get Golden Vow spell and I forgot. Ugh, whatever. Flame grant me strength. Grace Blood Flame Blade. Attack! 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 We lit. Can I go for the stance break? Come on, please, stance break. Nice. Nice. Come on, give me another blade proc. Nice. Would you look at that, chat? It might be the best weapon in the game. Blood tax. No bleed proc. Fantastic RNG. It was literally one hit away from getting a bleed proc.
Hard.
That's a plus 10 Varre's Bouquet will do to anybody. Not anybody. But mainly early game bosses. Does the Leer ring work on the Moonlight's weapon art? It should, but most of your damage is going to be magic damage, so I wouldn't even bother with it still. I'd rather use things like the, I don't know, the magic clutch ring and maybe the Farron ring as well. Those things would probably do you better. How it was easier than the guard counter only run? Oh yeah. That guard counter Radon kill was awful. Is it worth respecking into 70 strength for the old demon's great hammer in Dark Souls 2? The old demon's great hammer? The what? The demon? Just like the demon's great hammer, or the old? If you want to. I mean, like, I'd rather just go with the Drake Keepers, because that one does, like, the same damage, but just weighs less. And it's the exact same moveset. So, like, I'd rather just go with that one if you have that. But if you don't have the Drake Keepers, then yeah, sure, go ahead. I talked about it in my Great Hammer video. My From Software Great Hammer ranking video. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. No, let's go get Golden Vow first.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
These graphics in Night Rain will be crazy. That's one thing that I noticed, that it actually was a graphical improvement with Night Rain. I'm not sure what it was, whether like the lighting was a bit different or like the HUD made it look stand out a bit more, but like I feel like some of the enemies... Was I tripping? Did you guys play the network test? Was am I tripping saying that like it felt a bit more... It wasn't like that noticeable, but like, you know. Some areas are a bit mid, like there was like a lot of texture pop-ins and like some bosses felt like they weren't really all there. Like I fought a hippo once and it feels like it was like untextured. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Welcome back, Chino. Really? Go away. Are you late because you were busy on Valentine's Day? Yeah, playing Night Rain, that's why. Golden Vow spell has been acquired. Besides the textures sometimes not loading in, yeah. I think there's, I don't know, I think on PC it's not going to be as bad. Because I noticed when I play, like the original, like just Elden Ring on my PS5, I get a bunch of texture pop-ins as well. As like textures just pop in right there, the grass. I think it's because my grass settings lowered. I think I get way more on the PS5. But, so maybe on PC it might not be as bad. Had to play the network test on console. The graphics are notably worse. Not the enemies, but the environment. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of hope that, like, we get to see, like, another trailer. Hopefully they actually invite me to play the game. Hopefully they have, like, another session for content creators to play. Because Because I want to play what like their current version of the game is right now. Because like the version that we played is like really old. And I'm really curious to see like what the fuck they're actually doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see. I'm curious. Like with all those Elden Ring enemies in the network tests and like the lack of different weapons as well. Whether there's like placeholder things. Is it going to be like multiple maps? Is it going to be like just the one map that is like incredibly different and changes all the time with every single drop? I don't know. I don't feel like there's going to be different maps, chat. Not going to lie. Hopefully I'm wrong. Because they said Limveld. Right? They said drop into the world of Limveld, which is just that one location. That one map is called Limveld, which is just like a reskinned Limgrave. So unless they've been hiding up us like another map, I don't know. I don't know. They showed lava in the trailer. Probably every single final boss for day 3 is going to be a different location. Like before the dog in that whole separate area. So maybe like the separate sections that we saw are going to be like the final bosses. In terms of the lava, they did say that there were going to be like volcanoes periodically spawning in. So, yeah. Kurtz, thank you for the donation, man. W's for Kurtz with the 5 for this pounds. Appreciate it, my guy. How are things, Kurt? Weird Dragon was the same map every time? Yeah, but it's going to be, like, super randomized, though. So it's still going to feel different, but, like, the actual, like, structure and the layout's going to be the same. But you're going to turn a corner, and there'll be a building there in one run, but it won't be there in another one. It'll be replaced by something else. And they were saying that, like, volcanoes are going to spawn in random locations, too. Who knows what else? Who knows what else? Because maybe there's gonna see like a battle royale. It's like you just drop into like the one big fucking map and it just doesn't change at all. But like this one at least changes. But it's not like, it's not that large though, you know? So, I don't know. Like you can run from one side of the map to the other without even using like those hawk things pretty quickly. Guess what? What am I guessing? Weeboo Trash with the prime sub.
Sup, babe? What class did you like the most in the NT?
I think I like the Wilder the most. The Wilder was like the most fun to play with. Anyway, W's for Weeboo Trash with the 6 months. The Wilder was really cool. I think it was like the most complete class. Like it was really, really solid. Recluse is really good as well. Lots of skill expression with that one. And I feel like build creation is probably going to be best on the Recluse in terms of like build synergy, I mean. Like it's actually going to really matter as to like what weapons that you go with or like, you know, what damage type specifically. Because it directly correlates to what type of spells you can cast. Holy shit, what the fuck is this RNG? Charged heavy attack. Charged heavy attack. Charged heavy stance break. Can I drink this so I can use blood tax on demand? That'd be nice. I'm a Raphael with the $2.
Really
Thank you, man. W's for Raphael. The review is really good. I agree. There's some things that I feel like I should have talked about, like when it came to like the balancing, and talking about like the stats and stuff. But I think overall, I basically covered everything. Like when I start thinking about stuff, my brain just like goes and it's just there in that space, and I just constantly think about things. And even like when I'm talking about it and making the video, I just think of like more points as I'm going along. So I think it was pretty solid. It covered basically everything that I wanted to touch on. What classes are missing from the network test? There's 4. There's going to be a deflecting class. There's going to be a bow and arrow class. Someone said there was going to be a summoning class as well. And I'm guessing there's going to be an incantation class as well. So those are probably the final 4. Like an incantation dude, bow and arrow, deflecting, and summoner. So yeah. What's a summoning class? I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe you summon people. That's what I heard. That's probably, I don't know. Not sure how legit that is, but I heard somebody say that. Why am I like this? I didn't even light up the grace on that fucking bridge. Well, time to use cheat engine. I'm not bothered to run back there. Let me go to where I wanted to. A dragon form class? That'd be pretty cool. I know. There's gonna be like a few more classes that they're gonna add as DLC, so. Slight inconvenience, time to cheat. I mean, been pretty good. I didn't cheat the entire run. But, you know. Not bothered. Imagine summoning Consort Radon. Sounds lit. Need a martial arts focused one and a pot one. A pot one. Okay. I could use that magic grease against Goldfree. That'll help me do a bit more damage. I get 3. That wouldn't be the worst thing. After 3 bleed procs, might be best to pull out the black flame. Maybe. It's like not bothered sometimes. You're just constantly buffing over and over again. It's like, just fight him.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have, I have no.
I feel like Youwy is way more laid back. I'm more laid back than who? I forgot to go level up. The throwing weapon should have been their own class, and they should have been a whole set of infinite pots. That'd have been cool. This next boss I can't beat. This is the one that I'm stuck on. For what? For what run? Are you doing the same run I'm doing, or? I can't even last as long as Royal Nat Resolve. Damn. Doesn't Royal Nat Resolve last longer than Black Flame Blade? Isn't it like 10 seconds? Think it does, but for the sake of the punchline, that's valid. It's 6 seconds? Oh, okay. I thought Roll Not Resolve lasted longer than that. Never mind. Okay. Wait a minute. That's the same guy that I fought as the Night Rain boss. As if they just copied the same dudes from Night Rain. Black Flame is 7, Roll Not Resolve is 10. See, that's what I thought. See, I was right. Never mind. I was right. You have scammers in chat? I do. We need to do a no grace run. Ugh. I'm okay. The second it takes to put on the counts towards the 7 seconds. What's this for? Are you talking about Black Flame Blade? I mean, doesn't the timer start when you actually put it on? And like when you put it on, the basically that timer in the animation basically finishes. Especially if you do like a running attack or a rolling attack. Anyway. But I was right with 10 seconds with Rowan not resolved there. That's cool. Let's just go kill this boss like this. 40 vigor. We have 9 flasks. We're gonna be so fine. Scott on Thursday. How things, buddy? Telling every little detail how good this weapon is. It's not that good. Six seconds is a long time. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, too long. Okay. Can you guys leave me alone? Let me just enter this boss room and not get damaged, please. I have 6 magic grease. Nice. Where did I pick up the other 3 magic grease from? Respectable damage. What a plus 10 weapon will do. Easy. Can gold-free bleed? No. Even though you hit him, like, white blood comes out. Pretty funny. Yeah, you can't proc bleed on the guy. Stance break. No. Now stance break. Some sticky white stuff? Is that a Demon Souls reference?
Youwy gang.
Nice little no-hit run. Let's go on Archon. How things, man? Nemesis, thank you for the follow. What's going on, my guy? Can we use Blade Grace against this guy? Oh, we're gonna fight the Fire Giant afterwards. Wow. If I had a nickel for every time weakness to magic damage was taken advantage of in this game, I'd be broke as fuck. Yeah. Basically. It's a shame they do need to get at least like one enemy like weak to it in the DLC. Die faster. Now I get a stance break. You've already done this run before? I've done this run way back when, before the DLC came out. Probably like 2 years ago. Imagine being a god and a guy with roses breaks in and kills you. Yeah. Imagine. Bleed grease. Blood grease. Youwy is like FromSoft, he recycles content. Yeah. Perk, thank you for the follow. What's up? Do a Dark Souls 3 weapons tier list? Might do like a boss weapons ranking video or some shit. I can't do like a tier list like of all the weapons. Because I gotta go play with them more.
What is thy business with these?
Do more marathons. Radagon's gonna be a nightmare. Well, at least he's weaker to striking damage, so it wouldn't be too bad.
The golden,
Just use Black Flame Blade. We'll figure it out.
the twin prodigies.
Willful traitors all. Not bad damage. Wait a minute. This guy is the guy from Night Rain. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Should I spam uncharged R2 with the Rat Talons? If you want to. I forgot to go to the underground to get the Lord of Blood Exaltation. I have to kill an NPC for it as well. I probably get it before the gods can do it, because it's basically useless against the fiery giant. Stance break, thank you. Well, that put in some work. Do you have a favorite Beyblade? I don't think I have a favorite Beyblade, no. No, for Rat Talons, just spam R1. You can spam like the heavy attacks fully charged if you want to like close in the gap pretty quickly, or like stagger some enemies. Does well for that. But in terms of just like raw DPS, you're gonna get better off just by light attack spam. Can the fiery giant be bled? He can. He has really high resist, but you can proc bleed, yeah.
Hello again. Allow me. You are
Can you guys stop spamming my name? Just leave me alone.
and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share
None of the Bouquet do that much damage. Well, it's at plus 10 right now.
your ambitions? The principles.
And I have a lot of points. Because I killed Moog early. And I had lots of buffs, so... It was bound to happen. Will I play the DLC? Yeah, we'll do the DLC today. Why not? Why not? Crazy how the Lord of Blood Talisman doesn't work against tall bosses because they're too far away? Yeah, it's stupid. Honestly, on the balls are run down there. Where is the actual Grace? That one. What's my favorite game ever? I don't think I have a favorite game ever. I'm not gonna lie. How many Night Train jokes have people made so far? Not many. I think I've been making them all. What do you think is the most underrated weapon that is fun to use? Underrated weapon that is fun to use. I like the Beast Claw Great Hammer. It's pretty underrated and it's fun to use. I just talked about it in my Great Hammers video, so this came to mind. Marika's Hammer? Better not be underrated by anybody. Who the fuck's underrating the Marika's Hammer? It's my least favorite weapon. I don't know. The Celebrant Sickle. Sucks. I don't see many people using it. See you, buddy. Bloodhound Fang. Is it a no map challenge run? No, I just never pick up maps because I don't need to. Have you done a crossbow only run? I have done a crossbow only run. Do you prefer early Moog or early Dancer? I think early Dancer does more for you. Because early Dancer unlocks like 3 separate areas that give you like some of like really good materials. So early Dancer is like way more beneficial. So yeah. Way more beneficial. I enjoy Godric's axe. Interesting. I love when NPCs just do perfect jumping attacks. It's my favorite. It must feel weird to play this Elden Ring? Not really. It's fine. I should just spam faster against the dogs. I should spam faster. Let's go put on Blood Flame Blade. Fucking always perfect jumping attacks and perfect backsteps for the stupid input reading. It's fucking stupid. How did that track that far? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I literally rolled and I swear it ticked me and it kept going. Normally when you get hit, it stops. God. As I had the fucking dogs dead as well and somehow I got hit there. Like it's just... I fucking hate NPCs. Is Night Rain a battle royale? No, there's no PvP. No PvP at all. It's a roguelike. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is that aggressive tracking on that shit, man? I love dogs. They're so great. They're fantastic. What's this? This or Letter and Friends? Well, Letter and Friends is way worse. Way worse than this shit. Yeah, it's not even close. And they all like run at the same fucking time. Of course he's like that fucking weak. Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Long and hard. Finally. Get over here. Ugh. Should not have been that bad, but it was.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Have you done an Elden Ring randomizer no death run? No. Actually, I attempted it like a couple times and then I didn't do it. Too impatient for that shit.
Why are you running?
Sometimes you get like just dog shit boss RNG. Cause like I never do like, I do the runs where like every main boss is replaced with a main boss. I just like leave the default settings for the randomizer. I know like some other people do the runs with where they can have like just actual main bosses in like a dungeon and stuff, but like some dungeon bosses be like a main boss. I don't have mine like that. What run will you never do? What run will I never do? I guess all bosses no hit. I don't like doing all bosses in general. It's too long. How are you finding the run so far? Yeah, it's dog shit. But it hasn't been that bad. Been okay. Switch talismans. Might as well have the axe talisman on. I need Lord of Blood talisman right now. Jesse! Thank you for the $2.
Now I fight as Saba, shout out Saba.
Yeah, shout out to Saba. And thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Level 1, no skibbity, no upgrade. Yeah, probably that one. Probably that one. Well, Fire Giant's gonna be a pain. But I'll figure it out. We'll be okay. I could try and go get to... I could go kill Commander Niall to go to the Consecrated Snowfield. So I can get the Thorny Cracked tier. Now, do I really want it that bad? Get Millicent's Talisman? I'm not bothered to go do a quest line. Two-handed talisman? Oh yeah, I can go run pick up the two-handed talisman right now. What does cyber mean? It means like patience. Or enchanting. Something like that. I just picked it because it's like it's a nice sounding name. It's cute. Are you killing Millennia this run? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, plus 10. I don't... No. No. We're not gonna go kill Commander Niall, because the banished knights are immune to bleed, and that's just not fun. Can we fight Candace? Yeah, sure. I love Elden Ring, but not this part. Yeah, this part's annoying. Too much running. I'm gonna take annual leave for when Night's Rain drops. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Bewitching branch? I don't even know where to get a bewitching branch from. They're on the theme with Valentine's Day though? That is true, it's on theme. Where do I even get one from? Can you one day do a super optimal playthrough, like beat the game as efficiently as possible so we can learn? Maybe. I mean, I have like I have a few like guides out there to like get overpowered like really quickly. And then like, at that point you just like run from boss to boss, right? They're probably immune. No, you can actually use the Banished Knights for the Niall fight. The merchants near Bellum Church. Oh, okay. Did anyone get the max HP increases on each successful guard count in the network test? It was barely noticeable for me. But if you spam... I didn't notice it at all. I thought it was just gonna, like, use it once to, like, increase it. Not, like, every single time that you do it, it increases. Does it, like, increase by 1 HP? I didn't actually check. Because I actually had that one, and I used it a couple times. And I was expecting to actually see it jump up, and I was like, I don't see it moving. It's like, is it bugged? Is it certain attacks you got a guard counter? Is it health back, not max HP? Or I was like, I don't know. Was it, like, only once does it happen, and that's it? The charming branches are easier to use than the bewitching branches since the charming one's squirt has a huge ass cloud. Okay. So for Knight's Reign, communication is fucked. How the fuck you do a co-op game and have no communication? Have to Zoom call with friends if you have friends. Yeah, there needs to be a better system put in place. For the multiplayer features. There's a good add crossplay, yeah. Do you think it's worth to lower Arcane and Rise Faith? I mean, Raise Faith when using the Dragon Communion Seal? To benefit more of weapons in Ashes of War? Not really, because the weapon buffs, they don't scale just off your faith stats, but also your faith scaling. So you're not going to really benefit as much. So like, if you actually wanted to use weapon buffs, no matter what, you're always better off going with an actual faith-based seal. So like, if you had like 80 Arcane and like 20 or 30 faith or some shit like that, and you wanted to use like Electrify Armament, you're going to get better, you're going to get more of a benefit by using like a fucking finger seal than you would the Dragon Communion Seal. So I only really use it for like buffs and shit, like just basic buffs. I don't need to go that way, honestly. Let's just go kill the Fire Giant now. With randos, it sounds impossible to have synergy. Yeah, and also like, another big thing is that every single time that you kill a boss, right, in Night Rain, everyone gets their own specific rewards off that, like, boss soul. And then what if, like, you have, like, 3 options or 3 weapon options, and none of them really sound appeasing to you, but you could, like, ask your teammates, hey, what build are you going with? You could probably use something like this. It's like, so, there's a lot of that. It's where, like, communication will just be, like, it'd be huge. I don't know. And like I see like a lot of the comments in the FromSoft like community, they'll be like, that fucking hit me. They'd be like, no, we don't need voice chat because it'll be too toxic. Then they can just fucking mute the voice chat. I don't know. Oh boy. We got 2 bleed procs already. Talk about weapons like Blasphemous Blade, for example. Oh, these like faith-based weapons. Sure. Why not? Don't we have voice chat in Elden Ring? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure there's voice chat in every single Souls game. It's just like, you just gotta opt in. It's like opt-in voice chat, I think. Did you get that off? Oh, you're a dick. It's console only for Elden Ring? Is it? Well, that's highly annoying. Every other ultimate other than Wilder is best used at specific times where the team needs it. Duchess ult is basically a free res. Sometimes, yeah. Because sometimes like enemies can still attack like the your ally's body, and I don't think the ally's body goes invisible, does it? So sometimes you can actually like be invisible, but the boss still trying to hit you. I got a stance break. And I got a bleed proc there. Huge. It's got a blood flame blade. Just don't deflect off anything stupid and hit me, please. Why do you run away from the volcano exploit? Is the free attack period you get under his sack? It never fucking works for me. I swear to God it doesn't. I tried every single time. There's sometimes where it works, and other times it fucks up. And it's like way later into the fight, and I was like not bothered risking it. I just run away and just like rebuff. Because sometimes like the meteors just go face through his body. Like it just, I don't know. I've done it dozens of times, and it just doesn't matter where I stand directly underneath them, I'll still get hit sometimes. It's like super fucking inconsistent. It's kind of line attack spam. Give me a blade proc. Chat, the game hates me. Why does it stand underneath to try and just whack him? Give me a blade proc. Thank you. We're not doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. Ugh. Okay, so what am I gonna go put points into now? Should I get more arcane? Should I get the two-handed talisman now? Just run and pick it up. It's like a lot of running. I couldn't finish my meal. That's unfortunate. You can have it later then. Cheat. I could cheat. I mean, the two-handed talisman even important when you're doing a +0 dagger damage? I mean, yeah. Why not? Because it can stack with all the other buffs that you have, you know?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Anything past Lendell kind of sucks in level design?
To commit.
Anything past Lendell. Just, yes, free damage, yeah. Free damage. 15% of bad damage, still bad damage? Yeah, but like, what's the alternative, you know? Well, when, like, you know, stack up the, all the 15% damages and, you know, that's 10% damage, that's 10% damage. That could be 20% damage. Golden Ball's 15% damage. You can stack them all together. So, like, the higher number you have, the more the buffs will actually end up benefiting, so. It can still end up being somewhat okay damage. This area is so all long, empty, pretty unrewarding with the exception of the Halig tree. Yeah, I would probably say so, yeah. I think just like Mountaintop's consecrated snowfield are just dog shit areas, and then Farm Azula is like, it's cool visually, but it's not like the most amazing level design. Doesn't really add like any like unique enemies either, so. And then Halig tree is basically kind of similar, not really many new enemies, but level design is okay. What's good about the curved greatswords? I don't fuck with the moveset. Well, they typically have really good range. And get just as much damage as like a greatsword, but they'll get slashing damage options instead. So. And they can have actually faster movesets as well with like their heavy attacks. Like the uncharged heavies are really fast. Okay, go into some of this, go into some of that actually. Vigor and endurance. What's the point of leveling Arcane? The weapon gets a B scaling in Arcane. And I get more bleed build up. Speedrun when? I don't want to go back to speedrunning, I don't like it. I like the Mountaintops and Snowfield dungeons. Yeah, I mean, some of the dungeons and like the endgame areas are just way too like long and tedious. The ones in the Consecrated Snowfield are not that long though, and they're actually pretty cool like visually. I like those ones. Farm would be a lot better if there was more useful items that you could grab besides the bells. Well, like there's a couple bosses there with some good weapons and stuff, and there's like an okay talisman in here too. I mean, you're at the end of the game. There's not really much else the game can give you at this point. Is there any infusible Samba weapons in the DLC? No. There is not. Alexander's quest ends there? Yeah. Speaking of, should I bother? Nah, probably not gonna bother doing this quest. Okay, Lord of Blood, Ritual Sword. I'll go with the Axe Talisman. Look at maximize my damage. Do you hate me? No. I need to go stack up on more blade grease. Ancient smithing stones? Yeah, there's a bunch of smithing stones here, sure. Some somber ones and... How many are there? There's not that many, right? It's like one of each. I don't know. But you get some. That's okay. Stance break. As if I got hit there. I thought he was gonna get stance broken there. I'm so confused. And give me a stance break. It's fine. I have blood tax. I can top myself up with blood tax. He's gonna go transform. I'm gonna dodge it, go charged heavy, stance break, and then light attack, and then riposte. Did you play Night Rain? I did play Night Rain, yes. I made a video, I made a couple videos actually. Oh, what the heck? It's fine. Get that one. And he dies. I didn't actually see you even come out. Flawless timing. That's crazy. Just look at him the entire time. He didn't actually do anything. Wow. Wow. What did do to RNG? I'm gonna go for it. Wow. Just die already. Thank you. The having blood tax is nice, and I fucked up my spacing. I'm gonna dodge that one. Decent damage, yeah, because I have a bunch of buffs and I have blade buffs going on too, so. Not the worst. I don't know why I did a charged heavy attack there. That Black Flame Ritual lasts forever. Is that a GG? Might be a GG. Looking like a GG. Yeah, it is. Confusing for a second. Easy game, first try. Look at me, I'm covered in blood. Nice. Ready to go on my date. Chat, if I walked up to a date looking like this, would you take me home? Sacred Bloody Flesh? I could get Sacred Bloody Flesh, yeah. I was using Flame Gummy Strength. It's good enough. Good enough. Okay. Vigor, Arcane. Get some Endurance. I see Ilya... I don't know how to say your name. But you have a good one. You have a good one. Why am I going back to the round table for? Why am I going here? I don't need to be going here. Is your AR really 220 with a maxed out weapon? Yes, this is like probably the worst weapon in the entire game because it gets 112 total base damage at plus 10, which is really, really bad. Really, really bad. $220 is decent in other games. Yeah, if it was like Dark Souls 1, then yeah, be okay. If a comparison, a longsword at plus 0 basically gets just as much damage. Plus 0. Ain't that something? It's got on Kurusu, how things. But it gets blade and it actually can be buffed. So with blade grease, you can actually proc blade really, really quickly. About the only positive thing I could say. Okay. I don't need that no more. Let's just go drop the two-handed talisman. Let's just go run there and pick it up. Nah. Not bother to run there and pick it up. But I have the DLC unlocked, so I can just go do this. It's fine. Let's go with the Ritual Sword Talisman, actually. Let's go kill a Malekith. I think the worst weapon is DTS weapon. This isn't the worst because the arcane scaling can be buffed. Yeah, that one sucks. What's DTS? Draconic Tree Sentinel. He's talking about the Dragon Great Claw. What was your favorite Nice Fairy in the beta? Probably the Wilder. Grapple Hook is insanely fun. And like, I just unlocked like an ability at the last day. I unlocked a relic that actually had the Wilder get a follow-up attack, a unique follow-up attack after using the Grapple Hook. That is like fire attack that buffed the weapon. It was so cool, and I couldn't get to use it much because I was testing on other stuff. I got like right at the end. I was like, oh. After I just got done finished playing with him. So, unfortunate. But yeah, that was like the only downside that I actually had about the Wilder. I'll go pick up this. Was that the his grapple hook didn't like result in like doing this high damage follow-up heavy like follow-up attack. That's what I would have liked, just to have like have it do decent damage. And not just like a running attack. But with that relic, you actually could do decent damage. Because the rest of the kit that he has is amazing. Like the passive effects, just not being able to like just... You can tank one attack. Basically have one extra free life. Per playthrough, I guess, which is nice. And the ultimate ability is probably like one of the best in the game. Well, one of the best out of 4 options, so yeah. Great. It basically like results in like an instant stance break every single time. And it actually does really good damage. And the fact that every single ultimate gets iframes is just flawless. It just feels so fluid and smooth. Because you can use that shit like midair, you can uncharge it. Or you can have it fully charged. You can do it directly after the grapple hook. And like it knocks you backwards, so if you go too far away to not get the stance break, then you can just grapple into this fucking critical attack. It's just peak. It's just peak. I think the Guardian is the one that needs the most love, though. Because the Guardian passive ability is not really that useful. Like, they need to make his, like, guarding be a lot better. It should, like, come with, like, innate hardness or some shit like that. Or just have, like, really high amounts of guard boost. Or just have it to where, like, with any shield, you can just, like, not take fucking physical damage or any damage at all. They just actually have, like, really cool stuff. They're still being a bit safe. And then, his, like, regular ability, that, like, Storm one, is good against, like, smaller enemies, but, like, when you fight larger bosses, it ain't really doing shit for you. It's basically a useless thing. So it needs to have, like, another effect, like a debuff or some shit like that, or, like, actually do really good stance damage or something. I don't know. But his ultimate is pretty good, though. Also, when it comes to, like, the halberd moveset as well, it's not like the... Out of all the unique movesets, that's probably, like, the worst one. Because even though the poking attacks are nice, I think it's literally, like, a slower version than, like, the Banished Knight halberd heavy attack. And the rest of the moveset's, like, pretty much the same. You think that Duchess gets a nerf? 100%, yeah. Duchess is, I don't know. It's a bit too much. And I feel like just going around with multiple Duchesses per playthrough, in the run is gonna be broken. It's gonna get nerfed to the point where I feel like it's gonna be shit by itself. And you're gonna need, like, multiple people to make the ability feel good. Which is what I'm worried about. They could try and make a way to where they just... I don't know. Nerf how it works with multiple people. Like, the downside is that there's only 8 classes, so, like, if you want to play the game, there's not going to be many options. So if you only like one character, then you're kind of cooked if someone takes it from you. But, like, I don't know. For someone like me, it's not going to be the biggest deal because I'm not going to have a main. I don't really main shit. Like, it's always good to just have multiple classes that you should just learn to play instead of being one-trick ponies. Where the fuck is my stance break? Only 8 that we know of? What do you mean? No, we only know of 4. Actually, we know of 5 confirmed. Well, kind of basically all of them confirmed, but, like, we don't know the names for what they look like for most of them. There's 8 confirmed for the whole game. There's gonna be 8. There's gonna be more for the DLC, which is gonna be, like, later in the year. And there'll probably be, like, an additional 2 characters or some shit, so... Finally, a stance break. Where I said the Wings of Salvation abilities are second best in the network test. What's that one called? What's that one? Is that the ultimate ability that the Guardian has? New ranking idea, chat. Ranking every single ability. Every single character ability. Ultimates, characters, passives, and all. Song of Blood needs to last longer. Yeah, it doesn't really last that long. They could make it last a bit longer. Wait, did Rusty do that already? Oh, fuck. Literally today? Damn. Tis a shame. Tis a shame that we can't do that then. I mean, I was more focused on getting my, like, review out instead of actually doing rankings, so... Which is more important. Ugh, Gideon. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. Stole DRD before Youwy could even think of it? Yeah, true. How's Sabo? She's doing okay. She's sleeping right now. Well then what ranking video would I do then? God damn it. I probably just could like rank the classes. Could just rank them. If I were to rank them, it'd probably be like, I don't know. Probably like Wilder, Duchess, Recluse, Guardian. If I were to rank them. I think Wilder's like just so fucking consistent. I think it's probably like the best one for solo play, but he doesn't really add much to like actual team-based play. So maybe Duchess gets #1 because it's the best for team-based play. Where's Kara? I don't know. Blide or Guardian, better furry. Hit him with a charged heavy attack, then hit him with a backstab, get that bleed proc, and then we're just gonna spam blood tax. Just don't roll away. You're a bitch. Absolutely clapped. I still haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Well, you should get on that one then. You probably enjoy it. Recluse has a massive buff IMO. I know that massive. She does pretty well. There was like some... There was some build composition. There was some things out there. Like that relic that you can just cast Terra Magica at any point is as broken. When you get Stars of Ruin, basically just a fucking GG. Like the Lusat stuff, casting Stars of Ruin gives you like your ultimate back like so quickly. I found like a bunch of like these abilities to where like I can decrease FP cost for spells, and it was broken shit. The only downside is that like you're gonna need enemies to keep aggro. Or you need allies to keep aggro. So you're gonna have like at least a Guardian or a Wilder on your team. Now better than anticipated? Yeah. I needed to kill him there, because if I died there, then I would have had the shit opening. It would have been dog shit, but yeah. It worked out. Nice. More arcane. Your Duchess ability is broken. I think every single team should just have a Duchess because you just do so much more damage. Just pick up status effects and go along your way. Actually, I'll use Blade Grease here instead. Gotta go stack up on some more. I'm not gonna fight Radabeast right now. I'll go fight the other DLC bosses first. I'll go fight, Rolana. I don't want to fight the Divine Beast. I don't like him. We're not gonna fight the Divine Beast today. 3 Duchesses? Yeah. I mean, you probably want to have not 3, maybe like 2 though. Because you need to have somebody that actually can tank. and survive a fucking hit. Because the Duchess does have really small amounts of health. Based on what you played so far, do you think Night Rain will be worth the price? I think the game will be worth the price. I think it's gonna be okay.
Long and
I'd still wait,
hard
though.
didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior,
Because I'm just going based on the prediction, you know?
burned by the
We can't
grace
know.
of gold.
We can't know for sure. But $40 is not that expensive. It's like, you know,
Be assured
it's like indie game price, right?
Elden Ring
There are other games out there that are
rests at hand.
more expensive that have fucking less content. Where they're gonna be less replayable. Because like there be games out there that you buy for like, you know, $60 that you probably play for like 15 hours, 20 hours, just do the main story and that's it, you put it down.
Return.
Whereas for Night Rain, I feel like on average, if you're a person that likes Elden Ring combat,
To be granted
you're probably gonna get a decent amount of hours out of it. Long and hard. The Duchess ability should be the ultimate instead? Maybe. Long and hard. Might get Doom Dark Ages in May. At least I know what I'm get mostly. And Night Rain, I might try it at least. Yeah. And Liza P DLC. True, we get Liza P DLC. We don't have a specific release date, so I'm guessing it's probably gonna be because I said summer, right? Hopefully it's like around about August. That'd be pretty cool. Give us some time to fuck around with Night Rain a whole bunch. How much should Night Rain cost? Well, it's gonna cost $40. It does cost $40. You can pre-order it right now. $40. Is Night Train AAA? Probably not, no. Do Kazan content? We'll see. Problem with the Recluse is that you're always out of FP. So just run like status effect builds. Just get some quick weapons, just run status effects. Did I skip that? No, did I? I don't know what I was doing. They said Liza P is June. They said summer. They didn't actually give a specific release date. Bro, can you like stop attacking? That's crazy. Imagine getting stands broken by a blood tax. What a bum. Try to put in some work. The blade does well. Say Elden Ring is the best Souls? I don't know. I might like it one of the best. Depends on what you prefer, I guess. I don't know. Is the lack of build creation compared to other FromSoft games gonna bother you? For Night Rain? Not really, because you can create builds like on the fly pretty quickly and easily. Like you can make builds like in an instant. Just keep running without the game. While just experiencing really fun combat, so I think it's fine. Like there's gonna be different build creation. Like in this game you sit down and think about it and actually do like theory crafting and like min-max and stuff like that. Whereas Night Rain is like split-second decisions, and it's like, what build do I want to go with this run? What do I want to use? What's going to synergize? And you just pick up stuff along the way. It's not really much like theory crafting or like, you know, that much deep thought. It's like, I have a shield. It has the parry ability. I picked up a parry type of buff, and you might just prioritize some other shield-based skills along the way or abilities along the way. As it's like basically as simple as that. It's not like that deep, except for the relic system. The relic system is something that you might have to theory craft in and really think deeply in, which the relic system is probably what I'm most excited about. because it seems like there's really cool stuff behind that. I think that's gonna make or break the replay value for a lot of people. And I think it's gonna be okay. As long as we don't have to farm for randomized stuff, then we should be fine. Let's go to the DLC. Couldn't you just walk around and pick stuff up in Elden Ring too? What are you talking about? In Night Rain, there's like loot every like 10 seconds. There'll be like a new weapon with a new ability, and you can get some like game-breaking stuff by just like clearing out one little fort. It's a more concise and quick little experience. Because you gotta race against the time, trying to beat the storm and try and quickly build up your character and get as much levels as possible. And actually put together a decent build to be ready to fight the bosses, so. I wonder if any secondary bosses will be in the game. Probably not. Probably not. They'll probably end up putting like secondary based, you know, they're gonna be the deflecting stuff, and there might be some like combat arts that might seem similar that they probably add as attacks. But I don't think so, right? I didn't feel good. I want to go back to sleep. Then just go sleep. I was farming for Somber Stones in Night Rain. Couldn't find a single one. I don't like this smithing stone situation. Like, that shit needs to get removed. They need to just remove smithing stones in Night Rain. Just make them just cost this runes to level up. They just make it flow so much better. Because you have to like have a whole dedicated item slot just to upgrade the weapon. It's like, let me pick between just actually leveling up the weapon or just getting more stats. Like, I don't know. Kind of silly. Did any of the mines have good loot? I like went to only a couple of them. I kind of just avoided them for the most part because there was like nothing there. I just summoned my horse. Is it still there? No. I summoned my horse and it stood there for a second and I was not even on the horse. I can't believe there's like no way to just like summon Torrent without outside of just riding him. Why can't we pet the little guy? Do you have any interest in speedrunning Elden Ring? I've done it a few times and I don't like it. I don't like doing speedruns or no hit runs because you're doing the exact same run multiple times a day, every day. Like, people always tell me like, how do you play the same game every day? It's like, at least I'm doing different runs, you know? I don't like doing the same run multiple days. It just gets so tedious when like you do like 30 minutes of like prep or like running through, then you get hit one time or you fuck up once, like, oh, start again. Go through the whole prep process again. It's so tedious. I don't have the patience or the mental for that. It's not for me. But when I first started doing speedrunning for this game, it was like fun for like the first few days, like trying to constantly beat your top time. But then when you got to the point where it's like, if you fuck up like once or twice, then you're just better off resetting because you're never going to beat your PB. That's when it gets like super annoying. So I was like, it's fun for a little bit. And same thing with no hit running. It's just painful. Like, it's fun and it's like, it's euphoric when you actually get the no hit run completed. But the process makes it just not worth it, honestly. For me, at least. It's for other people, it's not for me. I don't like it. And I like just fucking around reading chat while I'm just doing my run. And you can't really do that when you're doing things like no hit runs or speed runs. Is your favorite type of sushi? I don't know. I like salmon. I like fish with my sushi. I feel like every time I have like chicken in the sushi, it's like always like dry. As I'm like dying. Ugh. I don't know. Chicken sushi? Yeah, I've seen some people have chicken sushi, yeah. I've been at sushi places and they actually... You guys don't... Wait, chicken sushi is not popular? Okay. I thought like people typically go get chicken sushi. I thought that's like a... I don't know. It's not raw chicken, it's cooked chicken. I thought that was like a thing that people fucking did. Like, that was popular. One Summer one, by the way. I don't really know. I don't really go out to, like, eat at all. Like, the last time I actually went outside to actually eat, I don't know. I've probably done it, like, 3 times in the last year. And it was all because of my friends. Like, let's go out to eat. I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't, like, eat out. I just eat at home because I have my mother dearest cook me food. It's wonderful. And she actually makes sushi herself sometimes. That's pretty cool. But she'll just make it. I like the way she makes it. She just does it like salmon. It's pretty cool. Sometimes tuna. Do they have DoorDash? Yeah, there's DoorDash and stuff, but I don't know. It's like expensive and it's like, it's not fucking worth it. Like, I've never really like, I like food and I like good tasty food, but I'm not that desperate to like spend fucking like $50. Even like $30 on like a really good fucking meal. I'd rather just be like, fill up my stomach with anything. Because it doesn't like, I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's cool to eat nice and delicious food, but... I'd rather just have like fucking cup ramen than spend money. Even if I have the money, like, I don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm satisfied with anything, really. My, like, sister is, like, the complete opposite. To be like, I need to eat what I'm craving. And then she'll, like, Uber Eats, like, fucking $50 worth of, like, some random burrito bowl or some shit. I don't fucking know. Random stuff. I'd be like, how do you even do that? It's like a lot of money. So yeah, it's, I don't know. It is what it is. That's my girl. She did the same thing? Yeah, I didn't get it. Some people use it just so they don't have to leave the house. Now my sister loves to go out and eat as well. It's like, I want to go here to eat. It's like, that's like 30 minutes away. It's like, yeah, but I like this place. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm just gonna drop some scatter fragments because I'm not bothered to go run and pick them up. Because I'm a cheater that cheats. Let's go on and fish out things, buddy. Does offhanding the Azuras give the cast speed bonus? Yes. For both sorceries and incantations. And for incantations, I'm pretty sure there's no, like, cost penalty, right? I leveled it up a bit too much. Always love something nice to drink other than eating out. That's fair. We talk about food and stuff, and now I'm hungry. Thanks, chat. See what you did? Is Youwy real? Yes. Could have picked up like the deflecting tier, but killing the Furnace Golem with the Varre's Bouquet does not sound optimal. But I would have liked to have the deflecting tier. Especially when you're using a hammer. Nice lag. I swear like it lags so much more in this fight than any other boss fight in the game. Charged heavy. Lamb or beef? I like lamb better. Well, it depends. It depends. You can't really beat like a really good fucking steak. Or like a beef patty. Lamb sushi. But if it's in like curry or something like that. And lamb. Or it's like meat skewers as well. Can you give us some words of encouragement? I believe in you, Gideon. Keep up the good work, champ. You're doing fantastic. I'm proud of all that you accomplished. Ribeye on the grill? Yeah. Really? Random fire thingy? Charged heavy. Nice. Can you stop doing that attack? Do the other one. Stance break, please, stance break. Thank you. She's gonna do the moon attack soon. She doesn't have the moon attack yet. So we'll go heal up. I should have healed once and then did blood attacks. Ow. Charged heavy attack. These bosses are not gonna let me buff ever. And that is a GG right there. How would you improve the Varre's Bouquet? Give it actual respectable damage and give it a unique skill. That'd be great. Even if it does still have like the lowest amount of damage out of all the hammers. There's not that much lower, you know, like twice as less. Not that much worse. Good goat, thank you for the follow. What kind of work do I do? What, me? I do this. Kind of surprised this happened because the expectations are low. Yeah, it sucks, but like the bleed buildup is really good, so. Sakri, thank you for the follow. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm actually looking forward to the Liza P playthrough tomorrow. What type of build should I go with, chat? I'm so cooked. Oh, leave me alone. What is even hitting me? Bunch of nothing. Dex Katana? What, the 2 dragon swords? And I'll go look at a list of weapons and see what I haven't played with. I don't know. Do the golden light weapon? I actually have never gotten that. We might try to do that ending. I've never gotten the golden light. I've never talked about it in a video because I've never gotten it. Do you think we'll ever get a Faith Katana? I don't know. Surely in Night Rain. I'll put that as part of like my feedback. Might work on that today. Maybe tomorrow actually. Nah, maybe today. I could like send them like a whole ass email. a whole like 1,000 word dissertation going over my feedback of the Night Rain network test and things that I would like to see. Have you used that weird long weapon? Yeah, when the thing came out, that event came out, I made a video like straight away. I was like, this weapon is broken. It's kind of busted. Busted ass shit. Can you infuse an Uchi to scale with faith? You can. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. But like, we're talking about like actual, you know, weapons that come with the faith scaling. But yeah, you can definitely do that as well. Yes. Wait a minute. This is the same boss that's in Night Rain. They're just copying the same boss. Reskinned bosses. Unbelievable. Stance break. Thank you. Look at his small little eye. The Demon Princess better be there. That'd be cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be doing way many more. That's gonna miss me, right? Oh, he did not miss me. I was not expecting him to actually hit. Hold up a second. I'm not ready. Somehow he didn't hit me there. Is this stance break? Nice, cool. I was gonna spam R1 because his head is not in the right spot. Where my bleed proc video game? Video game, where bleed? Wow. I want to do a charged heavy attack, not a running attack. Stance break. Nice bleed proc right there. You'd love to see it. Another first try. Dragon Slayer armor invading you? That'd be so cool. Would be so cool. Hope we get Guinevere in Night Rain. That'd be even better. Okay. Let's go kill a Mesmer. Controller, what the hell is going on? Hello? Feels like a +0 run? Yeah, kind of is. Honestly, I could get more damage in a +0 run, honestly. Asian and Night Rain is the closest we're gonna get to a Sekiro 2, isn't it? Probably. I don't think we're gonna get anything Sekiro related in that game though. Gwyn with 2 times the health. Ugh. I played the network test on PlayStation, yeah. I heard that Xbox on the first day didn't have any issues. But either way, it wasn't even just the disconnects, like the net coding still just fucking like sucks. Like sometimes it's like still just like lag. And I don't know. I made the point that like when there's gonna be deflecting tiers and parrying based skills, like there needs to be really, really, they need to step up their game. I feel like Neo 3 is on the horizon. And hopefully they just like take their time and make like a really good game pre. Not be like a sequel, but try and make something new. Like they're pretty talented. They could do it. Someone to make sequels. Do you like no hitting individual bosses? Do I like no hitting individual bosses? I mean, I like fighting the bosses and I don't like getting hit. So yeah, I guess. How did your meeting with Miyazaki go about Bloodborne 2? He spat in my face. Said, how dare you suggest such a thing. Then he made me take my shoes and socks off for some reason. I don't know what that was about. Guinevere should be reskinned to the Adjudicator Argo. Dodge. 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 Plans on making a game where the only areas are poison swamp. You can tell that Miyazaki had nothing to do with Night Rain because there's no poison swamps in there. Not a single one. Have you ever played Remnant? I played the first one for like a few hours and I was like, this might be more fun if I had friends. That was my major takeaway. A silver pickled foulfoot. Anyway, chat, the next video that I'm gonna make is going over ranking the boss drops, or the final boss drops. Those things. The final boss weapons and items. In every Souls game. Including Bloodborne and Sekiro. That's gonna be the next one. And then after that, I might finally drop my level design video where I talk about how Dark Souls 3 level design is actually good. Then I just give like a little retrospective talking about level design and how it works and the formula for all the other games too. I touch on basically all the games when it comes to level design in that video. Except for like Demon Souls and Elden Ring, I don't really talk about it that much. Demon Souls gets forgotten once again. Peak video already? Yes. Because I was gonna make my, you know, top 3 best and worst things about Dark Souls 3. And then, I was talking about the level design, and then I got way too sidetracked talking about it. I was like, I'm just gonna make this my own separate video because I know it's such a popular topic when it comes to Dark Souls 3. This feels like using Bleed in Night Rain with how quickly you can proc it. Do you have a day job? No. This is my job, yeah. Are you watching Solo Leveling? No. I read Solo Leveling like ages ago, like years ago. I mean, it was still going at the time, and I think it's finished now, the manga. Or the manhwa, because I think it's Korean, right? I haven't watched it though, no. I have not watched it. Aquatic with the $7. Thank you, man. Gotta love hammers. W's for Aquatic. Appreciate it, my dude. If your stance broke me, would you hit me from the... Okay. Inner Asian is so annoying with his mortal draw BS.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
He'd be like that. It's rather swag money. It very much is. What's going on for Brady? How things, man? Okay, level up. No, let's go straight into the boss. Let's go fight Mesmer. Okay, we have all the buffs that we need, so... We'll go use some bleed grease, blood grease. Can I go craft some more? I can't. I need to go get some more root resin. I have lots of blood roses, jeez. I watched Vinland Saga for the first time. That's another anime that I haven't seen, but I read the manga. Because that one's been going on for fucking like over 10 years now. Very longer than that. Mongrel intruder. I've been well. Thank you for asking. Been okay. Been busy, you know, talking about Night Rain and stuff, giving my opinions there.
Oh, majestic!
I have not seen Dead Dan. I've never seen that, no. I haven't been watching much anime recently. I was like in the middle of watching the Jujutsu Kaisen 2nd season. And then I've been busy making videos. Vinland Saga Peak, yeah. I'm not sure how far the anime is in, but yeah, the manga is really good. It was still going last time I checked, so probably not going to finish anytime soon. It's real bizarre. Okay. It's so cool to see you become a big YouTuber. Been here when you had only a couple thousand viewers or views. Anyway, thanks for being here. Back when I was making shit videos. My videos are better now. Hitting him like in between that combo feels so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Maximizing your damage for every single opening. That's peak Elden Ring right there. Take advantage of everything. Attack there. Heavy attack there. Soon to be 150k? Yeah. Soon. Soon. Hopefully this video that I dropped today, it ends up like popping off. Get some nice viewership and hopefully it helps me get to 150k. I need like 500 more subs, so. I don't know what to do. What should I do for a 150k stream? I'm doing a +0 and I'm doing more damage? Yeah, this thing does less damage than a straight sword at +0, so. But it procs bleed really fast, so the damage is still okay. But yeah, this thing sucks, still. Do something Lies of P for 150k. I'm not watching this. I'm doing all Souls game grass tier list. You ain't going nowhere. Okay, are you gonna let me buff with blade grease? Nice, cool. Nice, it worked out, cool. Dodge. 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 Attack. Dodge. Charged heavy attack. Light attack. Nice. I missed that dodge. Aw, rip the no-hit run, chat. Rip the no-hit run. I might be bad at this game. I've never seen you do that fast. That's interesting. Charged heavy attack. Oh, I missed. Sam is scared of what? Okay. Less damage than a +0 weapon? Yeah, it is. Like it's a hammer. Like it's 112 base damage. My torch can do more damage at +0. PvP contest with viewers. A PvP contest. Okay, let's go fight the Commander Gaius guy, dude. Give me some more of that. 60 arcane, that's a healthy amount. End up doing a Madding Hand Poison playthrough. I said you weren't going to. Have you changed your mind? No, not really. Because it's be like doing like a basic fist up and run. Might be like interesting for like some bosses, but that's about it. Commander Gaius. Guess what? What am I guessing? We're teleporting here. Least favorite remembrance boss. Least favorite remembrance boss. Probably the fire giant. He kind of sucks. Are you a more jolly guy IRL? Am I more jolly IRL? No, I think I'm about the same. Malekith? Oh, that's a hot take. Is Fire Giant worse than Mater? Yeah, I think so. Mater can be annoying, but charged heavy. Where are you going, buddy? Rolling attack. Charged heavy. You know what, chat? You know they should have a Night Rain? They should have the characters have voice lines and have them like yell out every single attack that they do. So for every single ability, they just yell it out.
Scarlet blood.
Wouldn't that be so fucking cool? I should be the voice actor as well. For one of the characters. Hopefully we get a sick battle pass as well. I need me a battle pass with a Travis Scott skin. Snoop Dogg announcer. The ring is closing in. Speaking of that, there actually is no there's no timer as well, isn't there? There needs to be a timer for the ring. Should have been the Godfrey's voice actor. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! Fuck Blade. Better add weapon skins? I don't know about that one. Because there's gonna be hundreds of weapons, so I don't know if they're gonna add weapon skins. And that's looking like a G. G.
Warrior.
Legend failed. Do you know what would actually be cool though? Like unironically, if they had skins of like other Dark Souls NPCs. Imagine a Solaris skin. Like Wilder could have a Solaris skin. That'd be so lit. Having a Gwyn skin. Now we're talking. They'd never do that though. They'd never do that. But it would be cool. Can you put blood flame on the golem's halberd? Yes. A worm face skin? A worm face skin. A skibidi fragment. Damn, look at that skybox. It's pretty as hell. Wait, the sky is purple. It's purplish. That's a Night Rain reference. No way. What if I gave you that worm face grab? Sure. Can you say together we'll devour the very gods? I could, but my throat is hurting right now because I'm sick. So no. I should level up. More health. That'll be good. Simons and Merzl isn't here? I know we need mods. They should have an invasion in Night Rain where it's just a mix of 50 dogs. From every Souls game. That'd be funny. Honestly, that would be hilarious. If they actually did like a dog boss where like it's just every dog from every game. Or like this one dog from every game just put into one room. The dog boss. Just to fucking spite me, they would. This game is pretty as fuck. It feels like everywhere that you go, you can just like take a screenshot and just have it as a fucking wallpaper. We're almost there, chat. We're gonna go kill this boss, somehow kill Leda and friends, kill Radon, and then we can be on our merry way. To kill Radabeast with Black Flame Blade. I could like respec. I haven't killed Renala, so I can't respec. So maybe this guy's just Black Flame Blade that bitch up. How much? What's the faith requirement for Black Flame Blade, chat? There's like one at a time fucking upgrading shit is so annoying. 17 faith. Oh, okay. I have the faith tier, so it should be okay. I have no more bleed grease left. We gotta go farm some more root resins. Has someone made a mod change to Elden Beast to second phase Radagon? I don't think so. Nice. I like missing. Stance break, light attack, riposte. Big damage. Charged heavy attack again. That's gonna miss me. We're good. Is he gonna go second phase? We're just doing that. I jumped in towards it because I'm stupid. That hit me still? That's crazy. Okay, let me double chug here. Let me blood tax here. I just lost that health back that I gained. Nice. It is so dark. Stance break. Light attack. Light attack. Riposte. Go do your thingy. Thank you. It's not even just nighttime, it's like it's nighttime and foggy, so you can't like see anything. And her pink weapon is really standing out. But she's like, her centipede just looks really dark. Get over here. That's not getting over here. But it's pretty cool how like some bosses can be like this. Like just depending on the time, could just be depending on how like the boss fight actually looks. Which is really cool. No other game does that. Come on, just give me one more blade proc. Do the spinning attack. Aw, what dog shit RNG. Oh, I need to pull that shit. We got the last blade proc. And now she's dead. Easy game. Ugh. Look at these two nobodies. Two nobodies. Okay, let's get some more faith going on. Let's go to 17. Let's leave it at 17. Get some more mind, actually. There's two nobodies fighting over nothing, yeah. The funny thing is, like, 90% of every single Souls game is just two nobodies fighting over nothing. So it's just funny how, like, there's, like, the Gale fight is the one that's just two nobodies fighting over nothing. When it's arguably, like, those are, like, probably the only instance, or one of the only instances to where it's actually not two nobodies. And they're fighting over something. It's like there literally is something that they're actually fighting over. One of the only instances where it actually is happening. So it's just, it's a funny thing. Like, it sounds hard, like two nobodies fighting in the middle of nowhere over nothing. Peak fiction. And it's like, what there actually is the... Like, you fighting the soldier of Godric is is two nobodies fighting. In basically the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Not sit here and tolerate Elden Beast slander. I love him. I didn't think the Elden Beast is that bad. I think it's a good fight. I think if he just wasn't the final boss fight, people would have appreciated him more. If it was like a hidden boss fight, like something that you had to go to, like Plassey, if it was like secret, for like the secret hidden boss, like Moon Presence, that would have been much better received, in my opinion. Should have been a cool dragon. If they just made the boss look like a fucking dragon, people would have liked them more too. But mechanically, I think the fight is fine. Some RNG, does he get some shitty RNG where he keeps running around and it gets annoying, but... Now, should I bother fighting this guy? That is my question. How much damage doing? I thought I had enough time. I didn't have enough time to get the attack off. We learned that from our last playthrough, that we can just stand there and he just misses you. Divine Beast Warriors are cool. They're cool designs, yeah. They can be annoying as fuck though. They're better than the fucking Horned Warriors, that's for sure. Except the Ice one. Fuck the Ice one. He's the worst. The Ice Divine Beast Warrior can go suck a dick. And we're gonna go fight him soon. Am I supposed to be scared of the Elden Beast? He's so cute. Is the weapon any good? No. It's dog shit. Unbelievably trash. The wind one? I think the wind one's fine. The only thing it gets different is the grab attack, which is actually pretty cool. And the 3-hit combo, which is pretty manageable. The ice one literally does his combo that literally like covers the entire arena or the whole rooftop in like an ice storm, and it's just stupid. And he's like stomping attack on the rooftop. This is like super cringe as well. Time to use some buffs. Is this a scatter tree fragment? Yeah, just go. Not a other one, whatever it's called. Charged heavy attack. Good dodging, idiot. Being aggressive for no reason. Heal! Blood tax. Blood tax again. Get my health back. See, this is the combo that I'm talking about. I might just die here, actually. Yeah. Look, the entire whole arena just gets covered in frost. I'm just like walking in, and it's actually damaging as well. It's like he just does it, and it's just like, nope, you're dead. I actually dodged every single one of your sword swipes, but I just died to the ice. It's just stupid. It's dumb. Why did you choose him? Because I wanted to fight him, that's why. But now we're just gonna go run past him. Legacy Dungeons tier list when? I don't know. I don't think I want to do one of those. Because I have to like really like... Let's talk about level design. I sometimes like overanalyze it. And then I want to go super hard. I'm just not gonna fight you right now. I don't care. I died once. I tried. He'd be doing too much. I don't get the Shadow Keep glaze. Every enemy there is annoying. Well, it's really large. It's cool aesthetically, and it has some like amazing level design. But you're right about the enemies being annoying. Right, just a Fire Knight dagger, motherfuckers. I hate that guy. If there's replaced every Fire Knight with the dagger with the guy with the greatsword, it'd be like 10 times better. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Charged heavy attack. Stance break. Dodge that one. He has more than... He probably has 80 poise exactly. I probably need to hit him with a light attack there. He has more than 80 poise? Or about 80 poise? That's gonna hit me. Oh, leather. Like Electrocharge, but better? Yeah. I'm gonna fight Millennial like in the thumbnail. I completely forgot about Millennial. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about her. Let's do that. Yes. We'll go give this boss a first squiz first. We'll give it a go. Give it a valiant effort. Don't you dare poach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this. If you showed up dripped out like that, with a bloody Home Depot hammer wrapped in flowers on Valentine's Day, I'd say yes. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I was going for, honestly. Stop yippity yapping. Natan, help me. I'm not gonna do this by myself. We can bleed them together. I forgot to put on blade grease again. Forgot to get some more. What's the paired sword and shield from Dark Souls 3 called? The Valor Heart. What's going on, Anish? How things, man?
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I'm not gonna use
Never allow.
Flame Grammy Strength. Don't really benefit as much because I want to save my FP to spam the fuck out of Blood Tax.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the
I was not expecting you to hit me at that distance. But when we get it. But when we get it. Anyway. This is gonna be so ass. Letter is pond scum. This is gonna be so booty cheeks. I need to know how to do another person's quest line to go summon another person.
Need or night, Dry Leaf Dane and our ally will never allow
Why do you spawn over there for?
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
The perfect backsteps. Nice. Get my health back. Get my health back again. Save me, Natan. Come on. Get the bleed proc, please. Why did she go for me for? Oh, come on, dude. I thought like she walked away and Natana's right there. It's like, okay, I have time to go kill this guy really quickly. Why did she go for me? I didn't even fucking touch her. I think I did, but still. I needed a buff for the Blood Flame Blade again, because I actually would have procced Blade on him there. That's so stupid. I didn't want to do it twice. Why the hell would that even happen?
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning.
I suck. Why are the recovery frames for that so fast? Perfect backstepping? No, you don't. Really? Okay. He's gonna heal. Oh my gosh. Come on. We're both doing blade, so it's fine. I have no more FP after this. I needed to kill him before he actually healed. Can I get another blade proc, please? I needed to kill him before he actually healed. I needed to. This letter has to arrive at the wrong time. She arrives perfectly, so he's like almost dead. Then it interrupts the fight, gives him an opening to heal. And I don't have another, I don't know. Probably not gonna use Golden Bell. Let's go use Blood Flame Blade.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Night Letter. Dry leaf
I need a way to like use Blood Flame Blade a bit earlier as well.
never allow this.
Where the fuck is he spawning? Not even that far away from that area.
Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this fight. I really do. It ruins everything. I don't know why this thing even exists. This is the actual worst. I hate it every single run. It's just so bad. Just so bad. So bad. It just ruins anything that I had to go on. It's like they did the exact same thing in the base game as well with Gideon. But it's like inserting some just shitty ass boss that just ruins the flow.
Needle Night Letter.
And with certain challenge runs, it is like, it's just annoying as fuck.
Will never allow
It's like you're fighting like decent boss after decent boss, and it's like we're getting towards the end, and it's like, no, NPC fight. Why do we still have to have NPC fights? These things are not fun ever.
Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh my god. Interrupted with a fucking out of the curse sword. Oh. Just hit him. Just hit him. Hit him. This is so ass. It's so ass. This is so ass. Fast travel to PCR. I should just do that every single run. Like, I don't even know why I even bother doing this fight. It's like, it's in the way when you fuck this fight. I should just cheat engine pass it every time. There's nothing even rewarding about it as well.
and our ally will never
It's fucking NPCs. There's no satisfaction in killing NPCs. They're fucking NPCs. It's all RNG every time. There's no like reading and moveset. They just like do random shit whenever the fuck they want. I hate it. And then somehow they have that quicker recovery frames. How the hell is this guy getting summoned before my summon? And he gets hyper armor there. And now it's too late because I already committed. I kind of skip it now. It's too late. I just want to talk to the person that made this boss fight and thought it was a good idea. That's all I want to do.
Don't you dare approach me.
This boss at Night Rain to go hard.
Needle Night Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Thought Half-Light was bad.
Never allow.
He's a dick as well. Why did I use Blood Flame Blade? Whatever. goes.
Tis just as the Bouquet said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Fucking stop. Thank you. It's gonna heal up. Now Letter's already here, so it's basically fucking too late. We fucked up everything because this piece of shit Dryleaf Dane. Now this bitch has to fucking arrive. She does so much damage as well. I got hit by that. What the hell am I playing? Getting staggered by everything that it has. And he's like baiting me into every single one. Oh, and then input reading light attacks. Oh, this makes me want to cry. It missed. I mean, the Tarn died anyway, so I would have lost. But how the hell did that even miss? Chat, remind me to never fight this boss ever again. Let's go fight Millennia instead. Let's go fight an actual easy fucking boss. I'm sick of this bullshit. Whereas Ansbach, I don't know how to do his quest line. I think I just gotta speak to him. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't do NPCs. Okay. Okay. Don't know how I didn't dodge that attack. That's annoying. If they could just not have infinite stamina, it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe. The fight is not bullshit. You have to wait for the moment when the game clicks. You have to wait for it to click. Not true. I didn't wait for the click. I'm hungry. And I'm annoyed. And that fight just drained anything positive that I had going for in my life. And I keep forgetting to get blood grease. Stance break. Nice stance break. The unfortunate thing is that she still retains that insane status resist. Oh, fuck. When the second phase starts. This guy's blood tax. Stay back at full health. I probably should expect into... I hate that swiping attack so much. Should expect into another FP flask. This is so fine. So this will be a base game only? What was this in the DLC? We just killed a bunch of DLC bosses and I stopped at letter because, you know, it's fucking letter. Like, Radahn will be fucking easier than letter. It's an awful fight. I hate it. NPC fights should just all get deleted. Okay, chat, remind me to go get some root resin so I can use some more bleed grease because I could be getting way more bleed build up and I'm just not. I don't know why I thought I could strafe that. That was just silly. That was just silly. That was being silly. And that, I dodged that one way too early. That's fine. That's okay. We have lots of heals. It doesn't matter. Trying to dodge them early so I can... What the hell am I doing? That still worked? That still worked? Okay. I've been blessed with good luck there. Now let's actually lock in and not play stupid anymore. How did that work? I straight up just like, I walked underneath her. And I got stuck and I couldn't actually do my circling thingy. And it somehow still worked. Nice. I'm not gonna use a buff again until you use a Scarlet Aeon. I might use Blood Tax though for... There we go. Stay at full health, use my Ritual Sword Talisman. The benefit of that one. I'm not gonna use any other buffs. Probably save it for Blood Tax. Because Blood Tax is good. She might do the Phantom thingy attack. And if she does, I might be cooked. There we go. She might do it now, actually. Never mind, she didn't. Jump up. Jump up. Not that type of jump up. Not that type of jump up. I mean the other jump up. That one. Please stance break. Thank you. And I got the blade proc too. Is this stance break? Yeah, that's cool. Looking like a GG, chat. Is that maxed out Varre's Bouquet? Yeah, it's maxed out. Plus 10 at 60 arcane with like the buffs, all the buffs in the world and all the talismans that we need. Cool. First try, basically, when I quit out the first time because I got annoyed. Because I was still annoyed from the letter fight. But yeah, first try. Okay, Blade Grease. 238 AR on my hammer.
What's
at plus
going
10.
on, Youwy? Gang!
I'm a Kellinator. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Yeah, we're getting the root resin right now, yeah. I just needed enough for that. That's basically all I need. I didn't even need that many. We're just gonna go fight Radahn with this. Fight Radahn, and then we'll go kill Radabeast. We're gonna go re-allot my flasks to get a lot more FP flasks. With all the souls that I get off this boss. Unfortunately, I don't have a gold pickled foulfoot. That'll be fine. Doesn't matter. Blade Grease. Cool. We can save on FP with Blade Grease. Lit. I gotta get a Black Flame Blade for Radabeast. And then get a lot more mind, and then probably get a few FP flasks. I don't need... I'm not going to use Black Flame Blade for Radagon. Because he's weaker to striking damage anyway, so we might be okay. We'll see. I think I have like some fire grease. I think. I might have picked up some fire grease along the way. I could just use that. During the stream, from the first time I immediately heard this voice, I was like, when... these are the top 10 Elden Ring DLC weapons as of now. I do lots of top 10s, so yeah. That's valid. Stone Bard for Elden Beast? Right, so I can stance break just once, it's a bit faster. Just one hit quicker. I don't know about that. Yeah, we get it. You're Radahn. We understand. Long and hard. How much damage? It's okay. It's okay. Can I rolling attack in between? I can rolling attack in between with plenty of time to spare. I should not have been greedy there to get an extra attack. I don't know why I did that. It's so much better fighting these bosses that give you like shorter openings when you actually have a weapon and not doing like long skill or long spell animation runs. So much better. That's 2 bleed procs, love to see it. See how faster the bleed build up when you have the bleed grease. Okay, now don't... Okay, he's doing that. Cool. Why would you not give me the... What is wrong with you, man? Cool. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Light attack. Light attack. I'm gonna go with blood tax here. It's a longer opening. Huge damage. I have to get my stamina back. Here's blood tax again. blood attacks be goaded like that? Rolling attack. Dodge. Stance break? No, I'm out of stamina. Thank god he did that attack. He might stance break here though. Never mind. Surely he stance breaks here. I went for it. I was gonna get collapsed there if I actually didn't get the stance break, but... Now time to good time to use blade grease again. I'll see you, Sam. You have a good one, champ. The funny thing is, I literally have like I have plus 17 skibbity fragments as well. Plus 17. I'm going for it. Nice. 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 Okay, we don't need to do any more charged heavy attacks. Let's go for the bleed proc. Oh, good RNG again. What a nice guy. Let's go R1 spam. R1. R1. There we go. Well played. Easy game. First try. Yeah. Mana stance back? Yeah, hammers do big boy stance damage.
Very good.
Big boy stance damage. Let's go steal all these remembrances. We need to go pick up Blood Flame Blade or Black Flame Blade. Do I have any other... I do have a Mesmer Fire Grease. Cool, we can use that. We can use that for Radabeast. Or Radagon, I mean. Sell. Sell all this shit. We'll dump into Mind. Give me lots of Mind so I can cast lots of Black Flame Blades. Pilgod, thank you for the follow, man. Or I'm only gonna use it against Elden Beast. Thing is, like, Black Flame Blade does what 2% damage? 2.5% damage, plus whatever the hell it does afterwards. So, doesn't matter how much damage that I do. If I hit him, if I hit any boss like 40 times, they just automatically die. Once every 2 seconds, that is. But with the amount of damage that I can be doing with the weapon, it'll probably only take 30 hits every 2 seconds. So it shouldn't be that bad. Cooking stream when? I cook every stream. Have you been looking at this gameplay? Goated. Wait, don't I have some Starlight Shards? I have 2 Starlight Shards. Hell yeah. Let's go use the Mesmer Fire Grease. We only have 1. So hopefully we get this first try. Cool. Golden Vow. We're just gonna use Golden Vow. Mesmer Fire Grease. How much is that? 120. That's not too bad. That's more damage than my... That's more than my whole base damage. That's 50% of my weapon damage right there. That's more than 50% of my weapon damage. On the grease. Okay, we gotta maximize the damage output of this thing. But thankfully, he's wicked to striking damage too. I need you to give me good openings. By good openings, I mean like long openings. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. Light attack. Riposte. Not too bad. I had a feeling I was going to stance break there. Got him for another light attack. Oh, my buff wore off. Oh, no. It's fine. Thank God for heavy attacks on the hammers. And thank God for the axe talisman and the spikes cracks too. That I don't even have the axe talisman equipped right now because I have the stupid Lord of Blood excitation on for some stupid reason. I could have had 10% more damage and I fucked that up. I missed the strafe. That's not bad. That's okay. See, we're so fine. Complete non-issue. Ooh, that was a close one. Let's go stay at full health. Okay, now we're gonna go Black Flame Blade this shit out of this. The good thing is it gives you faster. When you do a sprinting attack, it buffs it quicker. And after a roll as well. So I can actually roll here, do the quick blood flame, or black flame. Buff it again, then get the riposte. Buff it again. Hit him once. Hit him again. Nice. Look at that damage, chat. Look at that damage. I thought I had my weapon one-handed, and I clicked L1 and it didn't buff the weapon. I'm like, why not? Because it was two-handed. He's giving me good RNG. Buff. Nice. He hasn't done the ring attack yet. Why isn't he doing the ring attack? What the heck? What is this RNG? Wait, I could have got a stance break this entire time? I didn't bother. Oh, no way. I don't have any FP. I should have drank my FP flask. Oh, I could have done one more damage there. That's fine. Should have drank my FP flask way earlier. He's still not doing it. He's doing it again. Why can't I have this Elden-based RNG every single fight? I missed. I thought I could hit him in between and didn't work out. Oh, that just missed him as well. Hey, kitty cat, what's going on? Surely he's gonna do it now, right? There it is. Being that I have lots of, oh, never mind. Flame get me strength it is. Another requirements for Golden Bell. There's more damage you do when you have Black Flame Blade. Dodge that one. Attack, attack, attack. Black Flame Blade. Attack. GG. We did it, chat. The entire game. I don't know why I'm popping these things. The entire game done with the Varre's Bouquet. Easy. Light work. In 4.5 hours. That's some good stuff. We did it, Saba. We did it. How was your little nap? Did I fight Letta? I did fight Letta. I fought her already. DLC time? Already did the DLC. We killed Radon, then now we're here. Okay, we finished at level 145. It's all done. Cool. I didn't get the madness ending. Let's go butt naked. Hell yeah. We did it. Cool. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna play some Lies of P. And I'm gonna start on making some more videos and stuff, so that'll be fantastic. Let's go raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we raiding? Who is playing video games? Who's playing Elden Ring? Let's go raid this Fen guy. Enfen. Wait, is he playing? No. Yeah, Enfen. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And I will catch you guys around.